Seriously, what the fuck is this? Also, what happened to my tracking? Hello? Huh? Whoa, no way this game is this heavy. What the heck? Seriously, what has been going on with my freaking VRAM lately? Why is Pathologic 2 taking 80% of my GPU? Hello? Anyway, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, what the fuck? VSync on? Quality beautiful? Good? I don't know what the hell the quality should be. I'm just gonna leave it at good. Yes, hi. Welcome to Pathologic 2, where the game is already weird. What is that? What is this? What am I looking at here? I know it's a damn skull. Of maybe a moose or something, but... I mean, I think it's a moose. I might be wrong about that, but it's a skull. They're holding a skull. But what the hell am I looking at, man? What am I looking at? What is this game about? Because I looked at the genres. First I looked at the genres, right? And it said it was an action, adventure, RPG, something else. Then I look at the Steam page and the setting was, or the description of it was, open world horror RPG. And I'm like, what? What am I getting into here? I didn't play the first Pathologic, for the record, so I have no reference to go off of. And then I look at the difficulty. I'm like, oh, what difficulty I'm supposed to be on? Oh, it's supposed to be on the hardest difficulty because it says exactly this. However, we do not recommend doing this on the first playthrough by lowering the difficulty. I mean, Pathologic 2 is intended to be almost unbearable. So, I'm questioning what the hell I'm actually getting into. That's the only settings I messed with. I thought maybe messing around with the settings on graphics would have made a little bit sense, but, do I need VSync? Do I actually really need VSync? Like, legitimately? Oh, whoa, okay, maybe I do. Let's just turn it on. Good lord. Maybe I should lower down the VRAM, but I'm like, look, 4 gigs of VRAM shouldn't be killing off my everything. Okay, let me move Task Manager over here, because lately I've been having a lot of issues. No, this screen is fine. You know what? I don't know. Maybe my video card's starting to suffer problems. Or maybe I should upgrade to something with 24 gigs of VRAM. Wouldn't that be nice? Anyway, Pathologic 2. What do I know about? Nothing. What do I know about the first game? Nothing. I know there's a third game coming out, but that's all I got. So, let's get started. Our play begins in the middle of things. It might take time to figure out what is coming. Oh, you're just moving me right into it. Okay. Sure. Jay? It's still dark? This doesn't tell me anything. Oh lord, is it dark as hell. Am I actually playing a horror game, or am I just crazy? Hey, buddy, how's it going?
Hope springs eternal, but the water runs through your fingers.
Mark Immortel. So, Barak? Your performance was a flop. You're unfit for the role, a cursed production. This is our second attempt and a second failure. Come on, the first run was decent. That is, not for you to judge. We gave it all we had. Whatever. You are dismissed. The bird will give you your final payment. Aren't you tired of these beakheads? They're trouble. They were the only useful people around. Okay, right. What in... Man, this is... You okay back there? Left control highlight characters that have something to say. Fucking bird has something to say. Dude on the floor has something to say. This guy has something to say. Why am I surrounded by dead bodies? Basically.
Truth does not do as much good in the world as its counterfeits do evil.
Let me raise the volume for you guys so you can hear better. I'll give you 5 decibels. Maybe that'll be better. Bachelor, they don't trust me anymore. I wasn't even invited to the final council. Also, what's up with the diamonds? I can imagine what kind of advice you would have given them, Erdem. Or, oh, it ends the conversation. Tab apparently opens up the whole it's still dark thing. Hey, buddy. You okay down there?
My heart aches like it's been pierced with a blunt needle.
Changeling. Turns out the birds aren't birds at all. Want to know what they are? Lean down and I'll tell you. Lower. Lower now. They're fingers. Did they tell you that? Yeah, this is a direct quote. We're not birds, we're fingers. That's why people call them executors. Are you tired? Want me to relieve your headache? No. I'd rather you relieve my my heartache. It's become so acute lately, like my heart expires. That is such a weird line to say. What am I even... I don't understand anything I'm getting myself into right now. This is such a... This is such a weird... They just throw you in, man. There wasn't even, like, any... Bird, why are you casting, like, 4 different shadows? Sup, bird? Fingers? Man. Man. Want to receive your payment? Well, everyone will get paid what they're due in the cathedral. That's where the final choice will be made. By whom? The authorities. How fitting. We'll fix everything. The decision will be made in the cathedral. And that tells me that that's where the cathedral is. Cool. Can I leave? Or, oh. What's up with the red light all of a sudden, dude? Are we able to run? Yes, we are. We even have a stamina bar. That is not your typical stamina bar. J to open your journal or tab. Tab works too. What? What the? Day 12, the last one. Watch the Harspex ends. Harspex ends with the semicolon. Semicolon? Semicolon didn't do anything. What is going on? M to open the map. Ah, look at that. You can even drag it. Oh my god, this game is big. Sorry, this town is big. Seriously, whoever's like yelling out in pain or moaning out in pain, are you good? Loot? Torn note. A dirty piece of paper, touched to read, barely legible. Torn note. Schaffler contracted it. Achinov contracted it. Jaskin contracted it. Lieutenant contracted it. Kurbanov contracted it. Vyuzin contracted it. Captain hasn't contracted it. Put a bullet in his head. What? Wow, there's music though. What in the... You know, I'm not gonna question it. This world was already throwing me into some, weird situation. You know, I have nothing to say about it. I have nothing to say about this. I like how this guy just didn't do anything. And also the body just disappears. I wonder what this is all about. All I can tell is this place sucks. This world sucks to live in. Move along, Doctor. Nothing to see here. Work as usual. Butcher's work? You're killing people, you bastards. I can't believe this is our military. Even invaders are more humane. Stop this circus now. I'm not gonna ask that because that seems ridiculous. I need answers first before I start calling them butchers. Who are these people? They're looters. Like I said, it's work as usual. You do your job and we'll do ours. You should let them go. A couple less, a couple more. What does it matter? You don't care. You just don't care. Oh, you're just straight up dead. Talus, what did you get me into? I swear you were the one who recommended me to play this game. And I'm starting to wonder what the fuck I'm playing now. And it's only been like 5 minutes. Lady, you look like you've seen some shit.
Wire, grass, black soil, scents everywhere. The best people have. The best people are scents.
I know where you're going. Want a piece of advice? Speak, but please be quick. I won't take long. The town is gone and to hell with it. But the kin is also gone. Your family is gone. Your father remains unavenged. His path unfollowed. The 7 children who entrusted their lives to you are dead. You are the only one left. Do you want to save yourself at least? No. Or, no, you don't know the whole situation. Not all is lost. The outbreak can still be curbed. That's why I'm going to the cathedral. It's there the decision about the bombardment is made. Sure, I'll go with that. Heed my advice. You think she loves you, think she's a friend, and he's a foe because he brought in cannons. Don't talk to her first. Talk to him. What am I... She's my ally? I don't even know who I'm... Whoa. You've been dead this entire fucking time. What is happening? Okay, well, I guess I was talking to ghosts. We live in a ghost town. That's like the worst way to go out, man. Especially because you feel it all. You'll feel everything from that one. And that is a disgusting way to go out. Seriously, what the fuck? I know when I put this on Twitch as an option to pick the game, it said it's a mature rated game, and I'm... Like, I believed it when I saw the freaking main menu screen. Now I'm like... You good up there? Okay, so they have spotlights that are automatic. What is up with that light? I thought it was a finger at first, and now I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, dude, even people lying dead in the fucking streets. Like, what happened? What is the... What's the history with this world? Was it an occupation? Was it the police? What's going on? What the fuck? I'm not gonna get any news out of that one. This guy doesn't want to tell me anything. Does anyone want to tell me what happened? Because I've got nothing. I've got no information about what the fuck is happening. Oh, that's cute. Did y'all used to play this back when you were like in elementary school? Because the last time I played something like this was elementary school. This was the only time I ever did it. And then we made it more fancy, but with the rock on one of the squares, we were supposed to avoid the square. So if you had a rock on one of these squares or something, we had to do both legs. You had to do one hop with one leg. Dude, you have a dead body next to you. You kids just don't care? Man, they're probably, what's the word that they use? Not immune. Desensitized. They're probably desensitized to this whole thing. Which begs the question, how long has this been going on if they don't care about one dead body there, and another one that's like right across the fucking street, basically? Seriously! What is happening? I can't actually jump. I can't actually reach those guys, though. What? Okay. Okay. Nobody wants to talk to me. Nobody wants to tell me what the hell's going on in this world. All I've gathered so far is there's a disease, and there's a purge happening, and there's a hell of a lot of spotlights everywhere. Is this the cathedral? It is the cathedral. What is that, dude? Now I want to know what that is. I'm gonna be good, though. I want to be bad, though, and I want to go to whatever that is. What is this? Oh! Oh. Ooh. That's a building? That's a fucking building? It don't look like a building. It just looks like it's super brightly lit. Dum bum gum bum ba-dum. Gonna go in the cathedral. What the fuck?
What?
Commander? Is this the doctor? Yes, this is the doctor. Apparently also I figured out I'm a doctor. What do you want? I want to influence your decision somehow. What? You're gonna have to... Huh? What is this nonsense? State your name and occupation. Artemi Barak, surgeon. I see. Give me a reason to call off the bombardment. You have one chance. Oh shit. I know how to make a serum. We'll need time to produce it at scale, but the recipe has been developed. There are still many survivors here. That's enough. You're a war hero, the only person in our army who could truly be called human. How about catering to him? No, Barak, if you told me you had 3 tank cars of that panacea and an army of doctors from the capital ready to administer it, that would have convinced me. As it stands, there's no going back. It's too great a risk. We only had 12 days! That's not enough time! Okay, so we can't convince them.
So the unrelated have failed in their task.
Amiritex? Why have you come? You now decide the town's fate. To confirm that you have the means to fight the plague. Let's go with that. The plague, not the outbreak. Who cares? We already decided everything without you. You've come uninvited. What did you decide? Who are you to demand reports from us? A backwoodsman, a self-taught doctor, practicing barbaric traditional medicine? Oh, but I know who you are. You're the person I was very wrong to put my hopes on. The person who let me down. Out, now! I know where to get the ingredient for my serum. What, I don't even know, dude, do I? Hey, you, over there, seize this man and throw him out. All of you, please listen! Somebody listen! Ah. I got kicked out. Ignored. Tossed aside.
All of today is just dress rehearsal.
Why are you here, by the way? So you insist on a second attempt, huh? Stubborn. Not a second, a first one. Alright, let's roll then. Let us imagine that the last train has not yet left the station. Just don't be late. Now all I need is to not miss my stop. I don't know what we're doing, though. Well, you're a surgeon. You come back from your hometown. Okay, so I'm a surgeon. That much I got. We come back to our hometown, it's in shit. It's in shambles. It's fucking falling apart. Health, immunity, exhaustion, hunger, stamina. That's new. Well, this is definitely a train. What? Is this what we call smuggling? I like how he even takes the time to close the damn thing. Hey! But... Nice to meet you! Who are you? Fellow traveler, how did you get inside this coffin? Me? You were the one in the coffin. Why did you crawl in there? You mean this train? He's asking me how I got in the coffin. A coffin is the best means of transportation in the world. It can get you to unimaginable places. If you look alive, though. So that vehicle's beyond your means for now, a free rider, huh? Just like you. No way, we're no birds of a feather, you and I. No one sells tickets to ride this train. And now, enough chatter, alright? You woke me up and I want to sleep. There's nobody... Were we dead? I wonder if any of these decisions actually mean anything. Well, this is jumping everywhere. I'm gonna drink some water in response. Immunity went down. Press 4 to take out your lamp. Press F to light your lamp. Uh-oh. Wait, where did the guy go? Why is everyone around me just disappearing? I don't need this. I can see just fine. I don't know if you guys can see, but I can see just fucking fine. What am I? My immunity went up? What is... I must be dead. Railroads are beautiful. They always lead to one place you just can't turn from. Except when there's a silly mistake like this crash. Dying just to escape fate. Stupid. Boring. Who are you? Us, kind volunteers who advise you to return to the train car. It will soon leave. What happened here? Ahead or behind? Is there something monstrous ahead? I don't see any danger. Look closer. Ahead is death. Would you like to check? Yes. As you can see, the blood no longer flows in this artery. There's a clot. You're a doctor, aren't you? Do you have medicine with you? What clots? What are those black flakes? How should we know? You're the doctor, not us. Go and see. We're only ensuring no other trains are derailed. We'll fix yours too once the beast leaves the tracks. I'll go on foot then. No, I'll have lots of time on my hands then. Bowls are stubborn, so there's a bowl and... Oh. So that's what they're looking at. A big fucking bowl that's literally the bigger size of a train. The real question is, what are you guys doing out here, and do I even want to do anything about this? It seems like a really bad idea. Apparently I do have a gun, but I can't use it. Seriously, what is a bull doing on the train track? I don't know what to make of any of this. Am I just gonna really walk all the way out there? Whoa! And I hit with infection immediately. Okay. What? Wanna share secrets? You first. I'm worried people won't be so happy to see me in the town. What if they shun me like some mutt and slam the doors in my face? What if my toll is too small? I could fail to meet my goal, but maybe there is only anxiety. This is only anxiety. Yes, I can do it. Are you a preacher? Not really. Your turn now. Be honest, and your fate will change. That's how it goes. I'm worried about my father. He summoned me with a letter, a troublesome one. Something bad has happened. I'm a surgeon. I can become a good doctor, but I can't find myself. I'm afraid I'll waste my whole life in this state. I'll go with that one. You want to play a game? Sure. Dice? What are the stakes? Your fate. A person can't lose their fate. Actually, you know what? No, I don't believe in fate. What? In the... You know what the vibes I'm getting of? Amnesia. I'm getting those vibes. Very much so getting those vibes. I can also leave this room, apparently. Hi? Huh? Hey, look, it's the dude from the what is it? Sorry to disturb you both. It's the dude from the box art. They actually look way better here too. But what am I don't what? Sorry to bother you. Oh, good. Finally, it's a little normal in here. With no one turning into a mime. Unless you're about to turn into a mime. A spindle. I'll take it. An empty bottle. Could be filled with water or blood. I'll take them. I have nothing now, except for a match. Hey, lady, you good there? I'll come back. I'll come back and talk to you in a second. Hi? What is going on with these people, though, dude? Like, what is happening? I'm sorry for bothering you. Hey, lady, you're the last one I gotta talk to. You good? Survivor. Someone heavy. I hear heavy steps in the dark. I can't see you. Are you deaf? No, I'm a doctor. What's wrong with you? Water. I'm so thirsty. I need a drink of fresh water. Please bring it to me. Where do I get it? Outside in the yard. Hard to talk. Keep silent then. I've got this. I've got water. I mean, I could get the water. Oh, what the fuck? There's someone out there, two people who want to talk to me, but first, let's help this lady first. Get the water. And I'm also gonna drink a little bit of water, should I? Don't think I have to. Never mind, it's empty. Lady, I've come to get you some water. Seriously, what is with all the fucking am I... Hold on a minute, am I talking to What? Yo, get out of the way, eh? Hi. Bad dream? Yeah, dream I'm thinking doesn't. I don't want it to come true. Hi, Zarek. What the fuck did you guys get me into? So, you want to meet your dad? Yes. Me too. Good for you. Why have you stopped? Are we there already? Your fellow traveler? What is happening? I don't get it, dude. Nothing makes sense. And now this makes even less sense. Hello? Kin one, let Mother Boda caress your step, Kobon. You haven't forgotten your people, have you? I'm not one of you? I wasn't raised on the steppe? You have a good heart. I don't know, who is to judge? We hear Earth with our hearts. The heart has a pulse, so does Earth. If they sing in harmony, they hear the language of Earth and herbs, the language of warmth and cold. Look. Look, Tanker, and listen. Those words were all around. Those words are all around. What does Earth say? This is just my inner voice. A lot of time passed. You were gone. You forgot many things. Your heart is spoiled. Let us see if it's rotten. How can you see that? The fight will show whose heart is keen. Who hears the unheard words? You will see my heart. The kin's blood runs through me. I was never torn from my people. You aren't people but beasts. I'm not one of you. I'll take a look, though. Raise fists. What kind of game is this? I don't know. I have no idea, man. Welcome to the best Dark Souls game that isn't a Dark Souls game. What? But I have no stam. Not all attacks can be blocked. Yeah, I see that, but you gonna make me get kicked here all the time? It's a Dark Souls game lore-wise, so much so that the lore makes you suffer. What is going on? Falky's on the tutorial? Yeah, I don't get it. I like how if you don't have if you don't have stam, man, this is kind of weird with the blocking. It feels a little bit odd on the FPS, doesn't it? When gravely wounded, the opponent surrenders. Let us trade hearts, Colboon. Let's become kin. What need do you have of mine? Isn't it rotten? A river of good washes away a drop of rot. There's no me and you. There's a people. I can't pronounce this. Katangi? Mix your flesh with ours. Just let me be in peace. Strange hearts? Why? By the way, take care of the combat in this game. People like to put their feet on your face if you let it. I'm sorry, good heart? Rotten heart? I have a rotten heart? Oh, you have to actually, like, you have to accept it. Okay. So now I have a good heart. What? I fought somebody to have a good heart? I don't understand what's happening. All I know is I've been going in and out of consciousness in this area, and I don't know why. Hey, where's my friend? Why is he still in the coffin? Oh, he's right here. We're almost there. Want to play dice? We played enough, I think. There's no more time for games. You have work to do. Are they already? Don't worry, you can't miss it. We're riding the rails on a railroad. Like fate, always has a destination. Our next stop will be our last. The true stop. These rails feel endless. I'll walk next time. Well, it was nice passing the time. Good luck with your father. I'm sure he can't wait. Good luck to you, too. Some things in this game is kind of metaphorical, but brought to reality. All you know is you learn how to fight, learn how to trade. That's about the only thing. And I also learned that I'm a surgeon who might have died at some point. What the fuck? I'm coming home. All I need to do is avoid distraction. For the first time in many years, I'm home. There's darkness ahead. I follow the rails into a black cloud. Life is in the water. Water in a barrel outside. Take the bottle from a cupboard. It's all crumbles. This place is wrong. It's not my home. Who is in the back room? By the way, did you change anything in the difficulty? No.
I write to you after so many years apart, in the hopes that you may find a way to return to us. Something worries me. I fear a difficult trial approaches.
Yo, I love this band's
I
voice.
hope that your studies have proven fruitful, and that you have achieved great skill as a surgeon. Such skill might be of use here. I remain the only physician in this town, but you know that I am growing old. I need an assistant.
Nice and homely. I like it. The fuck is going on here? Who the hell has a painting of just obelisks? What the hell kind of a... I don't want to talk about that. By the way, take care of the game's day cycle. There's a day-night cycle? A rusty scalpel, infected blood, can be used like any other infected organ. Why would I want this? I'll take it with me, but I don't like having that. Hello? Hello? Anybody here? I hear people in the other room, but, yeah. I was summoned back to my hometown by a distressing letter. What is happening? But who's in the back room? After the intro, the game will no longer autosave. 5 places to save manually. Oh. Some shit will happen. You will need to do the least shit option possible. That doesn't make any sense. Well, none of it makes sense right now. It's like we're in 1880s. What? No, 1900, 1800 England when the bubonic plague happened? But I can't comment or confirm that. It's worse. Yeah, clearly when you have people pulling out butcher's knives on you. Day 1, in which the Haruspex finds his hometown is changed beyond recognition. What was that achievement just now? Feel the flow of time for the first time? What do you mean by the flow of time? Wait, I can loot people? Chestnut. There are no chestnut trees around, yet chestnuts are pervasive. Truly a town mystery. Some money to buy items. Empty bottle. A fingernail. The ferryman requires payment before he'll let me on the boat. This old coin will do. Okay. A pocket watch. Recently stopped, that means the owner most likely died. Broken scissors. The moray must have been in a hurry. Money. Fishing hoods. Sharp objects are regarded as dangerous and thus frowned upon by the locals. Do I even want this stuff? Toast. Soldier food. It's better to eat fresh. Better to eat fresh bread. Scrap name. When a person is done with their name, they discard it. Money and charm. Overt's bad fortune. Unhelpful to me, but some people value it. What? Am I even... Do I want any of this? I feel like I don't need that. But I'm a surgeon, right? As in time now progresses. Oh. They seriously get everything? But I don't even know if I need a pocket watch and stuff like this, but I'll take it. Sure, why not? Ha. Hi.
The worst is yet to come.
Leica! You hit hard for a hunchback, but whoa boy, you screwed up. Those 3 guys are dead. I saw you do it too. You're gonna be in serious trouble. Oh shit, I'm the one who did it? A hunchback? Kid, I'm bent over in pain here. You need to handle that bleeding, old man. You're covered in blood. Your own blood. You don't need to lecture me, boy. I'm a surgeon. Oh, I saw that. You're sure good at cutting people. All reflexes. A slicer-dicer. Yes, I am good at cutting people. Do you have anything I can use to stop this bleeding, though? Here you go. A tourniquet. It used to be my leash, but it seems like you need it more. Thanks. You're a nice kid. Man, you really have some anger problems, don't you? Zing! Pow! Blam! 3 guys dead. This ain't the right way. Ain't how we do things around here. Okay, so what's the right way then? Well, you gotta be nicer. Just hit him 3 times max. Send him running and let him run. You don't actually have to kill everyone who bothers you. Jeez. Well, keep that in mind. You can speak to some people a few times in a row. Left control to check. And also, I got something in my journal. I met a funny dog-eared kid at the station. What was he doing there? In this letter, Rotherford he will face a difficult trial, or did he write we? I don't remember. Home sweet home. Welcome with its knives honed. What does this mean? I don't know. But I'm thirsty. I'm hungry. I'm getting exhausted. I need to tourniquet myself. Used to improve health, the townsfolk prefer locally made leather tourniquets over rubber ones. Cool. I got a water bottle to quench some thirst. And now we got stamina instead of thirst. Nice. The pocket watch, I'm not sure, but most things have a use to it. By the way, remember that time is running out, and time is your most valuable thing? Zarek, do not rush me. Thankfully, time does not pass during dialogue or in the menu. Thankfully, right? Reverts bad fortune. I have nothing for my... Well, I guess technically I do have something for hunger. Chomp chomp. Can I chomp chomp that? And that's all I got. Okay.
When the cat's away,
The one with the knife was a Kirik, a leather worker. Not gonna cry for him, that guy was nuts. Was this an ambush? How long were they waiting for me? They weren't waiting for you, I think you were an accident. Then who was the real target? I don't know. Rumors going around that someone else got murdered tonight. Guess I should sniff around and find out. Who knows? Maybe it's true. Hope it isn't. This town's seen enough blood for one day. Yeah, considering I killed 3 people, apparently, somehow. Someone important was murdered tonight. What in the world, furry? No, it's a dude who's wearing a thing on his head. Kind of cute, actually. Hey, you guys gonna make a problem for me because I killed 3 people? Well, Buka, you're nearly dead. Got a few minutes left. I'm here to announce your demise. How do you know my name? I know everything. Part of the unfortunate job. I've got your whole journey laid out here. And what sort of journey is that gonna be? It's not pretty, Barak. Really? Why? You've been bashed on the head several times, and locals' fists are heavy, and one of those 4 stab wounds looks deep. Significant blood loss, too, and the local climate is unforgiving in terms of strain. Do you have any heart conditions? None. Your health is a mess. I'm guessing you haven't eaten in several days, and you didn't sleep last night, did you? That's what I thought. So your hunger and exhaustion are critical, too. I wonder which of these afflictions would be the death of you first. So, what's your plan? Any good advice? Dressing your wounds would be a good idea. Where do I get bandages? A drugstore, Barak. You've been studying surgery for 6 years and you're just finding out this now. But it's not just about the wounds. Even when they're dressed, you still need to be aware of your body. It's not always on your side. Pay attention to its needs. I'll figure it out. What next? Next, you die anyway, because the whole town will soon have it out for you. And it's got nothing to do with the 3 poor souls you've just done in. Great. Why do they hate me? My colleagues over there can explain it better. That's his role. Mine is teaching you how your body works. You don't die before you make it home. Fair enough. Forewarned, forearmed. Welcome back home, Warden. You've been away a while. You probably don't even remember the heady scent of Twire in the air. Do you know why you got attacked? No clue. The whole town is looking for a murderer. A very important and respected man was killed last night. The townsfolk love them better than some children love their fathers. Don't be too hard on them. Should I feel bad for them? Say sorry, maybe? Maybe you should. Your father would. A brilliant doctor, far better than us. Oh, we're colleagues now? I'm more of a manager, really, but I'm in the field, and we've done a lot of business with your father. Well, father and I practice unlike you, so don't pigeonhole us together. And leave my father alone. What do you want with me? Let's go with this. Whatever, that bit's not important. Time is short. Oh, by the way, Barak, time is important. Be careful how you spend it, and be aware that you don't have much left. How much? You've got less than 2 weeks, Barak. 12 or so days. Trust me, I'm a specialist. So, use your time well and hurry back home now. Why are you wasting your time here? Your father's waiting. I should hurry home, that's true. That's why I returned to town, after all. What the? Has that dude been there the entire time? Persistent, huh? Good, maybe you'll even survive a day or 2 this way. Got a bite? Birdseed's fine. Food is sold in shops, though your reputation might prevent you from a warm welcome. But there's a meat warehouse nearby that was conveniently broken into recently. The perpetrators walked down the railroad tracks. There, ahead and to the right. Think you can catch up to them? Not sure, to be honest. I'm dead tired. You can sleep at someone's place if they like you enough. I doubt there's anyone like that around, though. People have forgotten you. You do have your own house, I suppose. Do you remember where it is? Thanks, I know that already. Godspeed, Barak. Though I doubt it'll be easy, God's presence or not. Any useful advice, then? Be careful, be stealthy. People are scared out of their minds now and quick to attack. Trust no one. Speak to my esteemed colleague over there. He did want a word with you. Alright. Cool, thanks. What about you, buddy? What are you doing back here? Reflection? Be quiet. He must not hear your voice. Slink close. He only speaks and lies and wants you dead. Care to elaborate on that, monkey man? Do not go home, Barak. Stay clear of home. In town, you have some friends yet, do you not?
Let me guess, father's unhappy with me, isn't he? Yes, 3 of them. We were inseparable when we were kids, but he says that everyone forgot about me, right? Who do I trust? Do I trust the monkey man? Or do I trust the bird, who apparently knows everything about me? The town is yours, Barack. May you soon find how far its roots run down your spine. May you inhabit it, sink through its pores, learn vein and artery, nerve and blood and cell. You need no home under the town itself. Forget that place you so eagerly seek. I beg forgiveness. Grievous harm will come to me. Should I tell you more, than I can? I'll keep it what you said in mind. Okay. So down the railroad tracks and to the right. Right? I wanted to explain those NPCs, but I don't know if it's considered spoiler. Zyrek, be careful with spoilers, man. I don't know how excited you are about this game, but I know abso-fucking-lutely nothing. Nada. Not a damn thing. All I know now is you guys said time passes. Where is that spotlight coming from? Zyrek going wild. Clearly, Zyrek must love this franchise. I'm excited, but yes, be careful not to reveal too much. Need the spoiler strong. Press left shift to run. I can't run. Why do I have to run? Why would you tell me that now? Oh, so you don't have a... Okay, you don't have a traditional, You don't have a traditional crouch. It's just the C button. I don't trust talking to people right now because I feel like everyone's gonna attack me, but I do see there's a person I can talk to. I'm just gonna sneak around. I actually only saw a 2-hour film-like presentation of the experience of this game from a very good YouTuber, so I actually don't know exactly much of the game. Really? You make it sound like you know a lot. So it's my first time seeing a gameplay like this? Oh. I see. The mod, no one cares about you. The warehouse, only rats live here. I do know a lot, but not in gameplay. Gameplay feels stiff, but that's only combat. I really should talk to these guys because they might be blocking the only thing I need to get food. Nightjar. She must be offended or ashamed. She's free to go, we told her, but she refuses. How have you know? We were respectful. We only checked her legs. It's mandatory, and she had normal human legs. So free to go now. Yet there she stands. You checked her legs? What for? Neither clay nor bone. She's a normal living girl, not a shabnak? And so she's free to go, yet she doesn't. She must be offended. The steppe people have odd morals. They don't fear death. They refuse to cut a body and are ashamed of strange things. What's shabnak? A shabnak, a creature of steppe legends. They say Earth disgorges it, and then it steals a woman's form and goes around murdering folks. It's all silly, of course, but we have an order to check, so we do. And who ordered this? And does anyone actually believe those old wives' tales? Oh, so you're an outsider then. You see all kinds of things around here. The Earth here is special. It breathes. Alright, and who are you? You know what this game needs? AC Shadow voice acting. It also needs patience. It needs patience, I guess. We are the Cerberov's people. Each of the 3 houses assigned someone to look for the monster. The Olgumskis, the Kanes, of course, and obviously the Cerberovs, the latter being us. In who might you be, good sir? I'm Isidore Barak's son. I've returned home after 6 years. Oh, send my regards to your father, a most respectable man. He dragged my daughter from beyond the grave, and we almost gave up on her. You tell him that. Tell him that Peter the Nightjar sends his fondest regards. I will. I'm not gonna question what they're doing with that girl. It's probably not a good idea to worry about that girl. Shabnak Adir, a clay golem of local legend, steals the shape of young women. Why am I getting all of these, like, butterfly effect things? Like, something is gonna lead into these, and I'm wondering what. What is that sound? What was that sound just now? Don't I have a map? I do have a map. I can go to the grocery! Let's go to the grocery. That's a good idea. Those butterfly effects are things in your thoughts. The three of them are teamed up. It's not like 3 houses, that's for sure. Ooh. What? It's him again. Hi. Thoughts. Redhead Gregory Fillin, aka Bad Grief, always goes me into doing crazy stunts. We used to have a secret lair in the warehouse.
This month's train was loaded. Top shelf products.
Well, look who's entered my humble home. Could that mean my pal Artemy the artist? The Artemy who cuts arteries, maybe? No, I don't recognize this man. Too soft. They must have kept him swaddled and coddled, whatever palace he ran off to. Palace? I left for school. Climbing the ladder, then. If only. A little bird told me you're a hard-boiled criminal now. I'll admit, old friend, I got misty-eyed with pride. Lucky for you, I could store you anywhere in the warehouses. Ain't no quail nor nightingale would sing a tune. It was self-defense. Forget it. Tell me this, friend. What's your plan? My plan? Why do you ask that? Cub, your old man got killed this night. You haven't heard? What? You're lying. Hell, Artemy, half the town wants your head over this. Those fools. Easy to fix. Give me a little time. I don't believe you. Just stay away from Cerberov. I mean it, Cub. The man's a hawk. All might makes right. No sense. He'll throw you in jail first and only think months later. I know you're a thick skull too. You charge in there, shoulder square, thinking, oh, the truffle went out. Bullshit. Stay away, you hear me? Okay, so my dad is dead then. Okay. I need to find people who will remember me, who will believe me without proof, who can vouch for me, but I haven't been in town at all. By the way, I think they use the same sprite of the fellow traveler to random NPCs, so look at the name to be sure it's him and not a random NPC. Fellow traveler, I'll remember that. Alexander Cerberov, the town's governor, is in charge of the investigation. I remember him, a stern man. Father's dead, I was too late. So that's the butterfly effect with the leather. A difficult trial ahead. You went into the old crowds. Stock Lubin.
Just nailed barley down. Here we go, all around.
Man, this game makes no sense with some of the dialogue choices it's giving me, or some of the dialogue voice acting it's giving. I haven't seen them around. Gotta say, it's a tough time for our friendship. I mean, if you can even call this friendship. Gravel-hearted Lara won't look at me now, and Stock's even worse. He completely ignored my plea for help. You need help? You gone outside recently? It's chaos, and it's in souls torn limb from limb. Everyone's lost their minds hunting the culprit. A step golem, some think, but others? They're after your hide, friend. All this is going on. Naturally, my men ran into a mob, barely got out alive. They need a sawbones bad. That is a weird sentence. Your old man's gone, and his star student stack won't take the job, so... People mistook your men for me? Each and every one of them? Something tells me your men weren't out there feeding the poor. Let me patch them up. I am a surgeon after all. Are your men still here? Not here. Shiner dropped by and said they're waiting for Def in a hideout. Poor piecework. He's knocking on heaven's door. Got something stuck in the belly. Can you believe, folks? They're all shapeshifters, I swear. Shedding skin, they eating each other. May not look it, but every person in this town has a vile beast inside. I need tools. I don't have any on me. Tools! Got you all set, friend. Blessed be the warehouses, the wellspring of goods, including illegal ones. There, take a peek inside that crate and choose anything your heart desires. Although maybe you should stick around. Dangerous out. Knock it off. Not like I can stay here forever. I'll drop by with a patient when I'm in the area. Wonderful. You find anything in this belly he doesn't need? Don't toss it. Bring it to me. It might be useful. Depends what I find. Maybe I'll keep it for myself. So we could go over here to... Ruben is my father's student. Almost like a brother to me. I should see if he could help. And father's dead. Should I still insist on rushing home? Lara Ravel lives by the river. Why is that a tongue twister? Lives by the river in a house called the Shelter. We used to be friends when we were kids. Hopefully she will at least let me sleep in her place. Damn, that's way out there. One of Grief's boys got stabbed. I promised to take a look at a wounded belly. Just gotta remember to bring a scalpel. What is it with these things, dude? Wow! A needle, a fucking rusty scalpel, some coffee, an egg, and some bandages. Don't I need those more, though? And then he's gone. No, I don't really need it all that badly. It doesn't look like I'm that badly messed up. Delicious egg. Nothing like a good egg. Delicious. The chicken has yet to be seen. So what? Can I, like, eat it or something? I mean, it helps. Sure. Whatever. I'll keep it in mind. Ooh, what that? Oh, you can save your game here. Nice. So that's where this game saving is. It's raining? Alright, so I want to go... I guess I should go check out where Ruben is up to, if I can get to him? How do I do that? I mean, am I even able to cross a river? I only see the bridge, so I'm probably going to have to go towards the bridge, but since I don't know anything about this game, I'm just going to look around. They couldn't suspect me of patricide, could they? Of course not, it's impossible. Honestly, given the context... Whistler. This guy comes running at me, dude. So you're old Barak's son. Yes? I've got bad news. Could it get any worse? Someone sharing your features spilled blood. It became known. People want revenge. They say that whoever murdered the 3 men at the station today is also responsible for Simon Kane's death. Yeah, what else are they responsible for? What else? You won't like it. The townsfolk realize murder is no longer taboo. People sense that they can now kill others. First, they looked for Shabnak Adig and killed several women. Then they went after the steppe creatures, Odongs. They're frightened. They turned to animals. So what does that have to do with me? You have nothing to do with it, I know. I'm a ferryman. Well, almost, actually. I'm a train diver. I know you were on my train. I wasn't alone, by the way. Oh, but you were. We drivers can feel the living weight. There was only one human being on that train. You. I suspected it was just a dream. The townsfolk aren't too fond of ferrymen and drivers, so we will help you. Go to the quay, show your face to a worm, and he'll take you wherever you ask for a fingernail. Show your face to a man, and he'll help you out with equipment. I have a fingernail already. I think I spilled blood last night. The rumors were spread in no time. Great. Okay. So we've already got people pissed off at me. This guy often scares the crap out of me when he comes running. I was about to trigger my fight or flight reflexes, but I'm like, you know what? I'm going to listen to this. Not going to lie, if it was me playing, I would instantly hire my guard and try to hit him. I thought he was going to fight. I thought so too, but I didn't see... I don't know, I didn't see like he was going to fight. And I had to make that decision on the split second. Oh, that's interesting. That button for me does that. So we know two people. Bad Grief and my father. Bones and blood? I'm not going, dude. I'm not getting out of this place. I'm apparently just stuck in limbo. I mean, the entire city wants you dead. That for sure would make me doubt he want to talk. Hey, I could still trust people, but maybe I'm being a little too optimistic about it. I just need to be mindful of who the hell I talk to. Because if the entire town wants me dead, then there's a good chance that people are just gonna want to murder me right off the fucking bat. Could Father have been killed by the very thing that made him summon me so urgently? It's possible. At this point, nobody knows. The gut, no one cares about you. I find myself exhausted, soon to fall. Dead tired, they say. I wonder what it means. It means you need some sleep. But woe is me, for I've no place to sleep. Doors locked before this low tragedian. Tragedian? Now unwelcome here in this hometown. Is there no bunkhouses for the needy homeless in this town? Who knows, but you, Barack, are no mere tramp. A hero such as you won't be let in. A lockpick might get me in if I could get one. That I do have for you. Here, have one. Still. Go home, Barack. Repose will do you good, but should you find another's caught, be quick to steal sleep. Sweet dreams, misfortune seeker. Thanks, and you too. People hide their eyes when they see me. What are they? Does everyone see those things? I don't know what I mean, I see the people I can talk to, right? So those are the people I assume I can trust. I can't even click on that. Oh, it just tells me that the pharmacy is here, right? Man, that's just telling me the pharmacy is here. Hey, don't look at me. Just never look at the man who wants to probably punch you in the face. Hey, you good there? Nightjar. A Shabnakadeg always steals the form of a woman, but that's a mere illusion. Broken the moment it starts to run. That's when you notice the legs, made of bone or clay. It leaves no trace behind. When it runs, the illusion dissolves like a smell carried away on the wind. You're chasing step demons, huh? Little seasonal lapse of sanity? Here's my method. If it doesn't have any brains, that means its head is made of clay. Take it right to the cemetery. Right, the cemetery is where they come from. Lots of clay there and bones. Then off to the cemetery you go. Say hello to the ghost for me. I'm not even going to insult the man. Step demon, help. I'm stuck. Oh, this is nice. So this man has got a scalpel for 650. Ow! And to Ryan, an herbal infusion, drink to reveal places and hidden events from naked eye. Would you like to sell? Would you like my scrap name? Maybe the pocket... Whoa, wow, the pocket watches. Whoa! That's a lot of money! I'm gonna give you the fishing hooks too under this. No, I could use that as a stitching or something. Sorry, I'm thinking from a perspective of a surgeon. Oh, he doesn't have enough for all of this. I would only get 500 if I sell this to him. So I'd lose out on 100. However, I can trade it like this, and I still profit 50. And I want that scalpel. Rather than the fucking rusty scalpel. So that means I can sell that, too. Yeah, give me that. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, now we got ourselves an actual scalpel that we can use. Not a fucking rusty scalpel. Come on, we gotta give ourselves some, what do you call it? There's a word. There's a word that I completely braked on it. People avoid me in the streets. You're unwelcome here. I saw that. What was that? Town. If you don't find a place to hit the cot, I'll become dead tired. Perhaps literally. I saw the thing. I saw the thingy thing. If we're operating on someone, might as well be hygienic. Yes, that's the word. We got it. We have standards. We got to be hygienic here. Even if we don't know if hygiene really mattered at this point. I imagine it did. Alright, we want to cross the bridge, so let's cross the bridge this way. Right? Yeah. Whether or not I actually want to head on home, that's a question I am not even sure about. Trust too low to trade. Dove! Everyone's losing their minds. Hell, they'll start looking for ghosts and boogeymen soon. Shabnacks don't exist. It's just the damn twire blooming, making our heads swim. You know who started the rumor? Who could ever figure that out now? You know, I swear I recognize your face. Who are you? Nah, it's old times. They either survive or die fast. Let natural selection work. Ha. Yeah, but we can still help them out. By the way, it's been over an hour. I didn't realize this. Drink some water. I'm also going to turn on my fan. But for some reason, it's kind of hot. I'm Artemi. Isidore Barak's son. I've returned. Oh, yes. So telling the truth does actually help to some regard. Okay. I saw the little boost in trust. What is it? The green bar? They will remember that. The hindquarters. You're unwelcome here. How fares your kin, Kattinger? Poorly. We the can't... I can't pronounce this because I haven't heard it. Cot? The Ka. The Ka. We must help each other out. You are our kin. You shouldn't go into fights, Tanger. You'll always lose, no matter who remains standing. How come? Think, Tanger. If they kill you, then it's very bad, right? But if you kill them, it's still bad. Everyone will hate you. Won't let you in. Sell your food or barter. You'll be hunted. Do you need a wolf? Do you need a wolf's life? Damned if you, damned if you don't. Don't get into fights, Unente. Clear up your name first. As time passes, people will accept you. Then do as you please. Alright, sounds tempting. Hey, no card. Bikata. You are a good man. Buy my bowl. How much do you want? It's as good as free. 300. I don't have that much. It's not just any bowl. It brings luck. When the time arrives, it'll tell you what to do. Can it talk then? Unsenti, it is known. It will talk on the scariest day of your life, showing you the right way. I'd rather not have it at all. Perhaps there won't be a scary day in my life then. That's funny logic, like you believe your own tall tale. That scary day will come if you have a bowl or not. It's not his life, but yours. To be honest, I think you're just a swindler. So you're selling me a curse on 4 legs. Great, I'll take it for you if you pay me. Take it for 200, it's a good bowl. Be Kata. It'll be useful to you. But I don't have a place to keep it. Pay me now and I'll bring it to your place later. There'll come a day when you'll be grateful. Here, have the money, but I don't have money. It's mine, though. Thank you for the bowl. The bowl gave me hated. Really? Buying a bowl is hatred. Okay, sure. At last, a crowd now gathers round my axe. Sit down like that, now watch. Death by starvation. Too busy, but speaking of starvation, have you got any food at all? I've cut a man open for some dry old toast. So, the good sir fancies a slice. Have one. Shan't last in half hour's time, my act presumes. Come see Death by Starvation, lad and lasses. That's okay, I'll find another freak with the toast. Wrong! You can only look for freaks that trade in trash. Perhaps home-owning freaks too foolish to see as you rummage through their poultry things. I respect other people's property. That's so. Then our good audience shall Shall their eyes soon feast upon the play, death by starvation? Brock, can you feel how their hunger stares? Can I get a lockpick then? Thank you for the lockpick. Also, thank you for the food. Because I got hunger. And now I'm getting thirsty. I think it's just funny coincidence and timing. You think it was bad coincidence because of the bowl? I'm hoping it's not a fucking bad coincidence, but I only have 2 money left. And it's really hard to understand what they're saying sometimes. How do you think I feel? This shit's confusing as hell. The fuck? Alright, not even gonna question that. The tenants don't trust you enough to let you in. Okay. Fine. I'll do what I can. Should I follow that thing that I just saw? Ow! Ow! No! I'm not here to fight. I'm here to run. Why? I didn't do anything to you. Leave me alone, buddy. Ow! So, are you finished over by the stake? Trial complete. What trial? Did you hit your head somewhere, big guy? Or are you just stupid? They caught a man-eater at the bone stake lot. A clay demon from the steppe. Look, I don't have to catch up on a random idiot. By the way, time doesn't pass in the map if you hit M. It doesn't? Good to know. Hey, where's the lot? What an idiot. I'd say you're an outsider, but you're dressed like a factory worker. That way you hit your head, that's a lot in the lot's in the skidders. Got it. Maybe I'll take a look. Come on. Come on, I don't want this. Also, I don't want to equip the scalpel. Are you crazy? That's not good. Oh, really? A 2v1? Oh. We're gonna die. We're so fucked. Everyone just completely mobbed me. Bro, if that's what that's gonna be like, that's bad. Rise and sign. Don't you dare kick the bucket on me, lowlife. Round here, we die on our own terms, not by the hands of others. Yeah, I'm figuring out that fighting is not a good idea. Was I unconscious? That you were, pal. That you were. Tired, or do you need a bite? A drink? I could share, but you have to pay me for the water. Not much around. You're right, I need sleep. Look, pal, this won't do. Gave up my own blanket to carry you. Guess what you did? You coughed up blood all over it, asshole. You owe me a blanket now. A nice wool blanket. Wouldn't mind seeing a little spirit from you either. You know what I mean? What happened to me? So there you are, dead as a doornail. Down we dive to pluck your teeth out, then wow, turns out you're alive. And Crop over there says, don't you touch him, you vultures. He's a Bad Grief's best friend since childhood. Well, Crop this time was not full of shit. Now Bad Grief's all happy. Even Ward is. Go ahead, say hello. He's over there. Oh, thank you. You owe me a blanket, got it? And a little gift for saving you. Something top shelf. I got it. So I got fucked up. Today, Bad Grief's mod is willing to drag me out of trouble. A warm welcome. Tomorrow, though, I doubt there'll be as welcoming. The mob's hospitality doesn't last long. Well, I still have an egg. However, my thirst is a bit of a problem. I have no idea where to get that thirst situation accounted for. This game's kind of mean, isn't it? And now you know that low reputation is really bad. Low reputation is horrendously bad. They don't hesitate at all to turn on you. Thankfully, I think the warehouses and the factories don't have reputation. I hope not. Is that water? Oh my god, please. Get some water. Get some water. We got water, baby. Drink the water. Oh, yeah, that'll do. That'll do it. Now I gotta figure out the exhaustion situation. I said this game is pure suffering, and you aren't even at the suffering part yet. Not yet. We'll get there, though. Give it some time. You're hanging with the right crowd. You're hanging with the right cow. I just haven't quite figured out my objective at this point. I will say, I think the first day is rougher than the second day. The first day, you start figuring out that you're not loved at all, and I don't think there's a way for me to check reputation, is there? No. All I get is this, and it doesn't really tell me much. Oh, no, never mind. It does say it. It says you're hated here. So, the entire town hates me. Yeah, okay. Sorry, my phone is blocking it. The phone I use for VTube Studio is blocking it. Oh, God, so what the hell do I do then? I gotta figure that part out. This thirst keeps driving down toward my death. Don't be foolish. Drink some water then? I have no water, sir. You see that then how I suffered, knowing no solution. Same here. Indeed, see me act out your fate, dear fool. Help! Someone help! This thirst is soon to kill me. Keep it up. I want to know how this ends. You die, my friend. That's how it ends. Water's all around, though. Puddles make pour drinks, sipped in from the fountain spouts, from barrel bongs. A bottle is all you need. Here, have one. Thanks for the bottle. A free bottle. A free empty bottle, no less. So how am I doing on, like, me? I don't know. We'll figure that out as we get through it. But what should we do? Man, I feel like the point is to try and figure out how to raise your reputation in different areas. You are thirsty? Am I thirsty? That's thirsty? I guess that's technically thirsty. I don't know, that seems like a waste of water, but whatever. If the game says I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do it. Wasn't you going to your friend's house? They said I should go this way. The most direct path is through this way, which goes through the location of my dead father. I think we should try to go around that, like circle in here, just cut through into alleyways or something.
Who's this?
I'd like to trade with you for my conscience sake, but no one will trade with thieves or murderers. Barter's about trust. I'm not neither thief nor murderer. Wow, that's a lie. What does conscience have to do with that? Barter is a sacred tradition. You understand it. It's not about objects at all, don't you? Not about objects. Would you like to trade your coat for a match then? Nothing sacred about it. It's just old. You're weird. Your fate won't improve my life. Only my own trust. Get it? When I trust someone, I get lucky, so good things come my way. Fair enough. I guess I didn't think about it. Fine, I'll clear my good name soon, then we can barter. Oh, it helped. The most direct path is leading you towards people. Kind of risk. Yeah, I don't want to go down the risk of people. 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. Step has gotten into you. Who breathes air in the fall dies before he sees it all. Nice poem. You write it yourself. If only, I'll never be that good. When did you last sleep? The circles around your eyes, the wheezing, just observing facts. Are you an outsider? I'm a local, I've just been away a while. Mom says that while twine, chickenpox, crowberry, swish and joy all that bloom, you have to sleep every 5 hours or your head will explode. No explosions, but our brains do get less oxygen in the fall around here. Huh, are you a doctor or something? I hate doctors. Mom says all doctors are slackers and frauds, or even old Baruch. I'm a surgeon. I'm not gonna say that. Yes, I'm a doctor. I mean, it's still a positive, right? The heck? That was not Zoe, but I heard something fall, so I don't know what fell. Okay, so what did I say? The most safest path is going into the alleyways away from the general population. I also have whatever this sneak key is, so let us keep an eye out on people we can talk to, right? Oh god. I can't go that way because of a fucking rock. A big old rock that I can see right there. That person I can talk to. This guy I can talk to. Is this your money, sir? I think you've dropped your purse. Is this some kind of test of character? Save money, sir. You'll need it. I don't know what to do with it, given the circumstances. Alas, today is not the day for commerce. Suspicious folk from out of town are outlawed, but there's a shop that deals in stolen loot, stood among the warehouses, trading with all sorts and no regard for reputation. So you may find a use for money yet. You think so? Should you restore your reputation, sir, would you then wish to seek its ruin anew with theft and robbery? No, of course you wouldn't. But trust and trade, for coins cannot recall from whence they came. That is actually pretty damn true. Indeed, they are a man's best friend. Thanks for the extra cash, though. Okay, this looks safe, right? This seems safe enough to rock by. There's a big old fucking loot box here. With a bowl bell. And some chalk. Cool. The Tanners. You're hated here. Of course I am. Thanks for the extra bottle of water, though. I'll get another one, thanks. If I keep going north, I wind up in here, and I could probably circle right and then up, and hopefully just avoid the grocery. Right? Yeah? Yeah? I don't see anybody. I think we're good. You know the best way to get the trust of the populace? Talk to the kids to see if the kids will vouch for you. Hey, big fella. On your way here, did you hear anything? Like a train? What train? Oh, an outsider. So, we sent meat and skins to the outside world, and they sent a big old sack of train of provisions, mostly stuff we can't make. Dad said it's like living out at the sea on a faraway island. Does your dad work at the factory, the skinnery, or the cannery? What? No, my dad's a postman. If he worked at the factory, phew, I wouldn't be here at all, because Mom would have had an abortion. What? Kid, how do you... Okay. Hey, aren't you too young to talk about that kind of stuff? Why? She says it herself when she sees Uncle Bertie. Sure, the life of a factory worker isn't exactly blessed. The train is already 2 weeks late. Kids in this game or something. Something is definitely... Yeah, I don't know, man. We might very well starve soon, like we've almost run out of sweets. Una bartered away all her buttons for a lump of sugar yesterday. Unbelievable. Unbelievable indeed. I'd keep my buttons. Well, it helps, right? That one is hostile. We gotta move around him, which means we go around. You can kind of tell who might be hostile and who's not going to be hostile. Also, nobody cares about if I take this, right? Oh, fuck. We're in a corner. I thought I could go around, but no, that's a fucking rock. Ba-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. Okay, as long as that guy keeps on walking that way, I don't have to worry about a damn thing. As long as nobody's hiding out in a fucking corner. There's a box there, though. With the same damn shit. Generally speaking, don't trust guards. Men are iffy, kids are the best friends. Good. Which means I might actually be able to trust somebody. I can trust all of them, except... I mean, I'm at the house, so we're good there. Do you still have a name? Same as you, I believe. Father threw his out. He's faceless now. It makes me kind of sad. Why did you do that? Guess he did something bad. I wonder what. Or something good. That usually... I don't know. Or something good. That's how it usually goes. Or, I don't think knowing would do you any good. But I'm curious. I would hate to lose my name. Same here. So relieved they brought fresh water from the springs. Otherwise, we'd have to drink from their Gorkon. Have you lost it? You see the abattoir over there? Guess where its waste gets dumped. I'm not going to tell him that. Gorkin water will turn you into livestock. Saw it with my own eyes. Let's be silly. This is like Tata's worst nightmare. That he has to talk to the kids? Is that why? Siskin, you have no sense of humor, Teneg. Who'd drink from the Gorkin? Even blood would be better. So, fresh spring water is good news, but I wonder how long it will last. What about water bears? Have they left for more? Vlad the Younger manages the water bears now, but he's a simpleton. I've even heard rumors he might be digging a well. Surely false, of course. Even someone completely incompetent wouldn't do that. Indeed, I doubt anyone in this town would be that reckless. Hey, as long as we start leveling up our, I don't want to talk to that guy, but I also should talk to that guy. Hey. Boater. Oh, it's the boater! Okay. We believe you didn't kill our patriarch. We'll transport you along the Gullet and the Guzzle. The tributaries of the Gorkin are kind river, but it will still cost your fingernails. There's no other way. Why do you believe me? Because we are ferrymen. We know from which way you came and when. The murders happened at night. You arrived in the morning. We sense that a new person appeared in town. We keep track of that. Yeah, I remember your sense thing. Something to do with weight. How many of us live here, by the way? I can't tell. The unheard of now happens. People kill other people, so the weight shifts and shifts and shifts. One more has just died. No, two more. A bad day for our town. The Gorkin is a kind river, but its water isn't for humans. You can't drink from the Gorkin. You ought not to walk in it either. We traverse its edge. It's frightening. We need fingernails so we can always return. Fair enough. I'll keep an eye out for when I have fingernails and want to travel around faster. Thanks, buddy. Now that's good to know. Tata don't like kids. We can trade with the kids unlike the adults. Why would I want to trade with the kids, though? Block of soap and... Oh, that's where you get the fingernails from. Oh. Oh! Immunity boosters. Boost immunity smells suspicious. Some soap, and not too fresh, but still able to satisfy the hunger and thirst. Oh. So how does that work? Oh! Okay, so I only have so many items that I can give to someone. That count as... whatever this currency is. So if I wanted to get, like, a pair of tweezers, right? I can trade them the pair of broken scissors. Wow, that counts as 4? Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, that's good to know. I spy him with my little eye. A Falcon Stream! Hi, Alex. Yes, a Falcon Stream on the weirdest game I've ever seen before. Pathologic 2. Kids are the best traders in this game, by the way. You know, it's been a European game because the lore in the world is very abstract. I feel like it's worse than that. Like, substantially worse than that. I was like, what is with this stupid thing? Oh, I think this thing is breaking. What's going on with this thing? Oh, it's all stretched out. That's why. Hold on, I have to I have a pillow that I have on my back. I wonder if I can just tighten a little more. That'd be useful. Can I even? There we go. That should help. Yeah, I know. Fancy-ass pillow on the back of my chair. I can't stretch like that. No, it's too broken. Oh well. Yep, different NPCs want different things and value them differently. Good to know. So I guess I should trust the kids. At least I made it to the house. Okay, so they're upstairs. Let's go upstairs. I think they're upstairs. Oh, Christ. Picklock it, picklock it. Picklock, picklock. Where am I looking for here? One of the Grease boys got stabbed. Promised to take a look. Remember to bring a scalpel. I have a scalpel. Could probably equip the scalpel. Picklock. Picklock. Open. There we go. Whoa. And you are? A doctor from Bad Grief. Tell me what happened. One of ours got himself cut is what happened. A shiv stuck in his side. A lot of blood, see? At least he's breathing for now. Got water? No, don't you forget to give him alcohol or powders, anything. Gotta kill the pain first. A twitchy man, this one. He'll flop around like a fish. Alcohol does nothing to reduce pain, idiot. It does, for the record. Now, don't accidentally remove something he needs. But you got something to cut with? That damn thing stuck deep. Tried to get it out with a knife, didn't work. Need those special knives. Scalpels? Yes, I see you're experts at poking around with knives. You probably started this whole mess, didn't you? Yes, idiots, I do have a scalpel. Now, shut up so I can work. What? Why do I have to be so mean? No, we're doing God's work. Who did away with old Baruch? A Shabnuk, that's who. So we tracked the man-eater. Then all the step trash poured in, yelling that she's no Shabnak. They took out Shivs, 10 of them on 2. You slaughtered living woman? We avenged Barak. Piecework himself grabbed her. Don't you glare at me like that. Come on, help the man. Can't you see he's about to be dead? Do what Bad Grief said. Some doctors he sent us. Bad Grief told me to search your stomach for anything he doesn't need, so that's what I'm looking for. Okay, so don't kill the guy. Also, what is this? Bad Grief's henchman was looking for a Shabnak by testing him with fire. That's what Piecework got his just desserts for, dude. You dumbass. Okay. So we have to look in his stomach, huh? Why would we ever frickin' puncture his head? Why would I drain his blood, too? Do I have to? That's probably why. Right? You drain the blood there? No? Okay. He needs that. Wait, am I actually opening all of it? I don't think you need to. I don't want to, because I have no reason to go up higher. Hey, I can hear him breathing now. All normal. What is this, a splinter? You've clearly not from around here. This is a local tradition. We don't keep knives. They might call it cutlery, but it sure ain't for cutting. Godless beast who fear neither life nor death. Make these disposables. You jab once and it breaks. All about observing the custom. And I'm from around here. I know about the custom. Or the custom has nothing to do with breaking shivs, asshole. It's not about cutting bodies at all. So is he good now? He's good. So he's good. Yeah, I don't have to do anything else. I thought maybe I would at least, like, close up his wounds or something, but I guess not.
Oh, thank God. I was worried opening the liver might have killed him. By the way, the second try you did basically tested your luck. It was a luck roll? Oh, God. I didn't realize I was rolling luck. Look around, Barack, at this abandoned house. What about it? Have you secured all you need to survive? I've got nothing I need, neither food nor water, no clothes. I hardly urge that you mimic those two, but times are dire, and what you need you may find lurking in empty houses such as these. And if the owner should return abruptly, you are neither first nor last criminal here. So you should say I should burgle this place? Exactly, 'tis your life at stake, and things are merely things that you might then repay. You are indeed a doctor here, Barack. Quite so, a doctor, not a burglar. If I'm desperate, I can find all I need in someone's house. The rest is about picking lock and shutting up my conscience. The Gorkin water's polluted. To quench thirst, I have to search for water barrels and fountains. I'm a man of my word, the surgery is done, the shiv is out. There's a hunt going on, looking for a person with my features. I can go back to him, though. Look, my reputation can substantially get worse. Why would I want it to be even worse than that? Like, sure, I'm looking at my things, and I do see that exhaustion getting a little bit out of control. But we're still good. Surely. Now, I could just take the ferry all the way back to him. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to see if I can luck my way out of this. By the way, want to say that you might need to take care of food. You kind of need a lot of that right now. It's not that bad. You gotta treat it like, we gotta treat it like it's Minecraft, right? Everyone always tops out their food in Minecraft, right? Why should I treat it like that? I have a lot of these empty bottles, dude. Maybe I should pick up some blood. It's not like water's gonna be a problem. I won't tell you to do anything other than to not fall into obvious mistakes. Like removing that guy's liver by accident. That would have been funny. Are we gonna suffer mentally and from the gameplay? Both. See, even Catalogo over there in Twitch chat is like, oh, you suffer. You will suffer immensely. Move along or I'll scream. I'm going. Damn. What are you doing carrying around morphine? If I take this before sleep, I'll recuperate better. I can give you 2 needles and a charm. Actually, 2 needles, 1 needle, a charm, and a match. Take it for the morphine. I'll take that. I'll take that trade. Why not? That's an acceptable trade. Stole it from Daddy. Why do you have morphine as well? I only have 3. Unless I want a bar of soap. Yeah, do you want to trade anything? You got an egg? Ah, and you don't want needles or lockpicks or anything. I want that egg. I want that food. My grandmother don't need it. She is lying. Yeah, I was worried that lady was gonna scream at me. Or scream if I kept talking to her. So I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna risk that. That's a problem. That's annoying. Oh. Of all the frickin' things, where can I even go? I don't know, but I'm gonna try to stay hidden. I don't know if this thing actually makes me stay hidden, but I'm gonna try to stay hidden. Does this button actually do anything, by the way? Out of curiosity. It would be rude. It would be so rude if a woman could scream to attract guards or dudes. See, that's what I don't want to happen. I don't need that to happen to me. It's a bad thing to happen. We don't need people screaming in my face. We have an old joke. It sounds like Russian literature consists of suffering. Either the character, the author, or the reader suffers. And if all three, then it's a masterpiece of Russian literature. Is that why Metro 2033 is so popular? Because it basically is suffering? It does help? Okay, that's good to know. For the record, I love Metro 2033. I love the entire Metro franchise. It's just, if there's any game that wants you to suffer, it is that game. Not because of the horror elements, but because of the analysis. Why do you have to be in the way? You don't even want to talk either. That's the worst part. We never did look at what the heck was happening with these three, huh? Oh wait, are these the three who were killed? Oh, this is a bad spot to be. We need to leave. We need to leave. We need to go. We gotta go. You wanna trade? Why does every... Whoa. Salty, spicy, smells delicious, never spoils, and causes ravaging thirst. Let's trade. I'll give you a needle. Never mind, not the needle. I'll give you a match. Oh, I can't light my lantern with that? Okay, well, so be it. I want the food. Thank you. Gonna kill my freaking food, or my thirst, but whatever. You're thirsty, baby! Drink some water! We are exhausted as hell. We need to find a place to sleep. Yeah. After making it to Grief, we could use the boat to get to the place all the way up there. All the way to Talara. I'm just gonna go back to this guy whose name I already forgot. What was it? Bad Grief? That was his name? But yeah, I did say I could have used the boat, but I wasn't gonna. I don't know how much the fast travel thing is gonna matter at the end of the day. It might matter a lot, honestly, with a game like this where time is important.
There once was a man of great humor who found he was dead of a tumor. But he woke up today to his neighbor's dismay and that of his cow once he took her.
Huh? I don't even know about the fast travel of this game, and I know for sure it matters. I hope it doesn't. Let us rest on the mountain. Oh, let us rest by the river. That's the song your people sing when times are hard, isn't it? How's piecework? I assume he's kicked the bucket? No, I patched piecework back together. Cub, my friend, you didn't mess around in school, huh? And the hell with stock. Let him sulk. He only makes it worse for himself. Oh, what's the plan now? The plan is to live. Live and breathe and thieve and leave. What'd you find inside, piecework? Just curious. Your men are fond of shivs, huh? Even an incendiary bullet would be less cruel. Well, that's the people for you. I've been wondering about I've been wondering what our kind townsfolk fashioned those little barbs from. I see. This explains who broke into the warehouse 8 last week. The thread unravels. I'll make a note of this. If you find more shivs, bring them to me. Don't give them to the kids, even if they offer bullets. Bullets? Those kids have some nerve, armed to the teeth, playing at war. They carved off a nice slice of turf while you were gone. Won't be long until Lil Kane starts pushing us around. Look, point is, they're off you loot they stole from me in exchange for pointy things. Premium items, don't be a shit, just come to see me. Premium? I got myself a nice little business. You need weapons or anything illegal? Come see me. I'll let you peek below the counter. Nothing for free, of course. No discounts either. My men wouldn't respect that. Be glad I trust you enough to make any deals. So, what'll it be? Show me. A knife for 1200, revolver ammo, more lockpicks, and needles. Ah, so he doesn't want me to give needles to the kids, and I've been giving needles to the kids. I gave one to him, at least. Damn, everything I have doesn't even remotely come close to even getting a fucking knife. A knife. Too rough for medical procedures, too dirty for cutlery, only good for taking lives. Or a revolver. I think lockpicks are worth it. Lockpicks are probably gonna be worth it, to be honest. Though I don't know how many... It will break after a couple of uses. And they're expensive, but I have enough to buy both of them. And I'm gonna, because I feel like I need lockpicks more. That being said, do you have a bed? Bad Grief remembers me why I'm useful anyway, not that he's much help. I need a bed. That's what I fucking need. So, you're a trained surgeon. Good. This is good. Shame that your esteemed degree is of no help to me. Why is that? The kin has not accepted you yet. You are Baruch's son, but sharing blood is not enough. Supposedly you're a Manku by birth, but in truth you aren't. You went away to study who knows where, leaving your people behind. Old folk don't appreciate that. Will the kin accept you at all? Manku, does this word mean anything to you? Mean anything to any of you still? I'm not a stepman, but I know what among your lot, only Menkus can become butchers. Wise men are surgeons because they know the lines. Is that what you call it? The art of understanding the world, the lines. Yes, the lines. Those are ancient beliefs of a dying people. No one takes them seriously anymore. Really, you do look like a step person. Who are you then? I'm Var. I have a business, an unusual one. Your father used to deliver certain goods to me. Now I came to ask Bad Grief. He's a bandit after all. A law unto himself, but turns out he's too lily-livered to cross this particular boundary. What kind of business? I buy blood and organs, body components, human components. What for? You're no Menku. You wouldn't understand. Forget it. Show me where you live. I want to talk to you about the kin some more. Okay, so we have this stuff now. I've broken a step taboo. I've cut a body open. This town does not provide the best working environment for a surgeon. This Var claims to have done business with my father. He buys organs. But I'm no Menku. The local tradition does not allow me to cut bodies open. But you do it anyway. You're a surgeon. I don't get it. I don't get it. I really do actually need a place to sleep, and I wonder if it's even remotely a good idea to head towards, his home. One can buy things in this shop no matter their reputation. What, this building? Or is it behind it? No, it's behind it. What? No, it's right here. Now that you saw that you can sell trash to kids and human parts to this person, you know how everything can be precious. Yeah, now I see how every item you pick up can be precious. Yeah, it's, less expected than I thought it'd be. Wow, things are pretty pricey. I like how morphine's only 90 bucks, though. Coffee beans will immediately energize you, but it's very unhealthy. Mixture of meat, fruit, and fat, extremely filling, only slightly revolting. Ew. tan? Tasty dairy product, or a tasty dairy drink satisfies hunger, quenches thirst. Not bad. Smoked fish, walnuts, and raisins. Fucking, that's expensive for raisins, dude. A hoarder's delight. Well, with no bed, we might need coffee beans. At this rate, we might actually have to do the coffee bean route because our exhaustion's getting kind of bad. But good to know that this guy will buy anything and sell anything to me, at least. I imagine that water is always going to be easy to get. Serves as a base for tinctures. What should I do? I feel like I should check out the house. Var the Scar-Faced buys organs. Grocery, clothes, pharmacy, grocery, clothes, pharmacy. So a lot of the stuff is grocery, clothes, and pharmacy. And then you have individual buildings, mostly like your home, right? You have the homes of the people you need to go visit. Apparently we were also timed on one of these. Lara Ravel lives by the river in a house called The Shelter. We used to be friends when we were kids. Hopefully she will at least let me sleep at her place. Maybe we should use the boat to get out there. Think this is the right way to get to him? It might not be. Gorkin, I need your services. I got a fingernail for you. A fingernail so that I can go down the boat. He's right there. Man, what is up with this world? You're being hunted. You need a weapon. Pushing me in the direction of bloodshed, huh? Like you needed pushing. Listen, we respect it, old Baruch. You're the only person who can replace him. We don't want to see you dead, too. So what do you suggest? It just so happens that no one carries firearms around these parts. It's a peaceful town. Peaceful my ass. And as it just so happens that I have a revolver, but I can't give it away for free. For a reasonable price, though. Where'd you get it? Our storekeeper has his way of finding curios. He orders them from the big world to be delivered by train on Big Vlad's behalf. That's alright. The master can take it. Ah, bad grief. Why am I not surprised? Forget it. So you're interested in a deal? How much for the revolver? 3,000! Ouch. I can wait for 2 days. If you don't have it by then, I'll do business with someone else. My circumstances are humble. As for the money, you'll have no trouble getting it. Isidore must have left you inheritance. It's hard to talk about it now, I understand, but business is business. Drop it. I didn't come here for inheritance. I wanted to see my father. Secondly, Isidore might have taught you how to hear and pick medicinal herbs. They're in bloom now, and merchants in the Broken Heart could give you a decent price for them. Yeah, I know a thing or two about herbs. Ow. Damn. 6-chambered military-grade revolver. Imprecise, limited range. Fucking 3,000. Ow. And he wants it in cash. Ow. I should talk to these other folk before I do anything else. And loot everything. Extra bottle for me. Extra bottle for me, and a... what is that? Timble. Useless in a town that forbids sharp objects. Still good for sewing, huh? And not even in full condition. The worst part about it. Can you fix stuff? Carister. Oh, my brothers in spirits. Behold a man, head higher than the sky. Behold a creature of well-earned pride. Dare I trouble you, good sir, with trivial talk? Great, a poet. Go ahead, I'm listening. Oh, how ferocious Mother Nature is, for 'tis her wrath that must be borne. Oh, friend, if I could only quench my thirst, I'd give heaven and earth for a sip of cold water. You're literally next to a pub. The pub is closed, good sir, but even if it wasn't, what makes it open, really? One must ask oneself, and anyway, Stamatin, my god, these words. Kermage only? has introduced new rules with another sort of liquid flowing, a fire one, a good one, but not what I need at the moment. So, do you have water? What do you mean? I have tons of water. I'm not telling him to do anything with the river. Maybe I do. Here, have some water. You can have it. Yeah, I like how he has bandages, too. Tourniquet! I might need one of those, but I don't know if I want to trade off 3 water for it. For 1. He's got the same thing, tourniquet and bandages. I wonder if I'm actually going to need a lot of those. Part of me kind of wants to jump in the river. Travel by boat. I need to go all the way up here. It's going to take us 35 minutes and it's going to cost me a fingernail. Looks good to me, yo. Didn't think I was ever going to use this, but I'm going to use it. The flank. You're hated here. Hey! The freaking woman running at me. No. That was hostile. That was absolutely hostile. Thank God there's a fucking save point right here. Jesus fuck.
Clemency is born not from virtue.
Now you see a woman running at you, you run. Look, she was dressed in rags. I didn't trust it at all. How long has it been? 7 years? 7? Maybe. You were always better with numbers. Feels like 10. Why are you giving me that look? You smell like blood. Everyone does. Trust me, I'm a surgeon. We share the same pain now, siblings in suffering. That's why you've come to see me, isn't it? What are you talking about? We dearly loved our fathers. Now they're both gone. Yours killed this morning, mine this past spring. After the battle at the fords, many terrible things happened. While you were away. I'm sorry, I didn't know your father well, but I always respected him. He must have been killed in action then? Forget it. I don't want to talk about it. Why are you back? Father sent me a letter 2 weeks ago now, a disturbing letter where he wrote about his involvement in something dangerous. Think I still have to figure that out. Still, will you help me, Lara? Are we still friends? I think I know why. To take my father's place. I'm just gonna be honest, the letter. And what will you do now? Demand justice or surrender myself to the authorities? Explain everything? I'm not gonna do that. I don't know, actually. I don't know what I'm gonna do. You know what? You aren't going anywhere. I won't let you. Take a look at yourself. You could barely stand, let alone run around chasing some assailant. You're staying. Eat something, then get some sleep. When you wake up, we'll figure out the rest. How's that? Fair enough. I'm on my last legs, or I took a beating, Lara. That's why I'm swaying. Lara's shelter is now my shelter. She's not as happy to see me as I had hoped. Still, I can stay at her place. Which means I can at least,
My heart beats uneven.
Just take whatever you need. There must be something in the cabin in the hall. Should I sleep upstairs? That's where the guest rooms used to be. Anyway, when we were kids. No, don't go upstairs. It's all locked. Ever since Father died, I don't go up there. Use this bed instead. Hey, why won't you look at me, by the way? Don't. Not now. Go and eat. You know it's September, don't you? Do you even remember what autumn is like here? You must eat, even if portions are small, else you'll become feeble. Your father taught us this. I know. Must I remind you that you need more sleep than usual? It's September. The steppe cools, the twilight blooms. Have you forgotten? Where did you last sleep? You're right, I haven't slept in a while, although I did take a nap where I traveled. Can't you spare an hour or 5? Yes, time is precious, so what? The worst is over. Are you afraid things might worsen still? They won't. Your father's killer won't flee until the next train, at least. True, I should eat, get some sleep, in that order. It's not like you have anywhere else to go. You're that fugitive the people are after, aren't you? Not me, no. While you're asleep, I'll go on a walk, test the waters. Perhaps I'll learn something, or better yet, make them see they might be hunting the wrong person. Just be careful. People are wild out there. Lara Ravel. By the way, your inventory ever gets too full, you could store your stuff in the cabinet in this room. So, like, oh, I get to sleep right there. Okay. So how does this work? Do I just, like... Where's that morphine? Do I just pop it? Relieves pain, fear and pain, leaving you drowsy and numb. If I take this before sleep, I'll recuperate better. Yeah, no, let's use that. Why don't we do the maximum 6 hours, dude? I don't see no problem with that. I don't see any problem with that. Oh. My name was Jacob Stirk, worked in shipping, 2 marriages, both happy. Brought up a daughter. Friends woke me up in the night. They were getting a posse together to catch old Kane's killer. We ambushed them at the station. That's where I was killed, with my own knife, no less. Kane? Don't you mean Baruch? I was called Kirik. It was my idea to catch the murderer at the station, so we lay at ambush. The train came, a man got off. Get 'em, boys, I cried. That was stupid of me. The killer would be getting on, not off. I'm sorry. They called me Birdie, short for Bertrand, and that's one of the kinder nicknames. Birdie was fine. A name's just a name. I got murdered at the station last night. Didn't rightly know what I was doing there. Figure I just went along with the herd. I'm sorry, Bertrand. Damn. Did you enjoy your little chats? They don't blame you, as you saw. I suppose they haven't quite come to terms with their fates yet. Or perhaps they have. Death does that to people. If only I could fix it. I'll tell you a story. Once there was a man who wanted to fix everything. He begged on bended knee for a chance to turn back time, and when he got it, history repeated itself. Good job, we told him. That's your fate, he asked us. Once more? So we let him try once more, but with a catch. He who denies his fate will be punished. He'll keep living as a cripple, lame, wounded. See where I'm going with this? Did he try again then? I don't remember and I don't care. Even if he didn't, there probably wasn't a happy ending. You can't fight fate, Barak. It's immutable. I'll still try. Press 3 to take out a melee weapon? Damn. Loot their no, autopsy their no. Okay, that's interesting. See, you're a man of fate, Barak. What are you trying to prove? You can't change fate. Have you heard the story of Oedipus? But what's my fate? I told you already, Barak. It's not pretty. You will spill blood. Just let it go, Ripper. Don't be so bullheaded. Just because you have a hammer doesn't mean every problem's a nail. I'm not a Ripper. Okay, what the heck? Okay, so the game baited me into that, or I baited myself into that. I don't know. Wake up, Cub. There's someone upstairs. A thief must have gotten in, or someone even worse. Cub. So, Gravel, you remembered our old friendship? Now's not the time. Ugh, what a dream I had. Tires indeed full bloom. Something's fumbling around, I hear it. What if it's the thing that killed Isidore? What if the soil spit out the Shabnak after all? Don't be silly. Even I don't believe those tales. It's unbecoming of you, alright? You're the one acting silly. You've forgotten everything. Don't you remember those bones we found strung together? Isidore himself told us those were Shabnak remains. He was trying to scare us. But what, is my exhaustion still suffering? Is there... I'm gonna... Did I even get any sleep? Sleep did get interrupted, so you have to rest afterwards. Man. So, who's upstairs? Is it our fellow traveler? What are you doing up here? Who are you?
I won't touch you, so don't touch me.
Got any idea where she keeps bread? The shelves are empty. And who are you? A close friend or a bitter enemy? Your choice, really. So, friends? What do you want? Do you believe in divination, Barack? Of course. Can you see my future? I can. Go ahead, then. You'll spill a ton of blood, Barack. Tremendous amounts. A river of blood, family blood, beloved blood. You will drown this town in blood and soon, unless you trust me. So, a bite of toast and you wave your hands and fix everything, or do you take coin? Listen to me, you need to leave town. Now, if you must stay, stay low. Do nothing. The less you do, the less grief you're bringing to those around you. Abandon your schemes, I'll handle it on my own. It'll be glorious, you see. And what are you gonna do? Whatever it takes, it's all going to hell, and soon. We're halfway there now. Just stay still. Trust me, will you? I'm your sister, your double, and I know what must be done. I know a great deal, Barack. The future is open to me. Prove it. Your life lessons will prove me right, but heed my words. Whenever you want to do something, don't. You'll just make it worse. You'll be the demise of your hometown. You'll drown it with blood. Not buying it. I think you should get going. The mistress of the house is getting anxious. Or, listen up, because I'll only say this once. If I ever catch you here again, I might get angry, and if you cross me, it'll be your blood that begins this. How's that for prophecy? How about this one? Nerves? Have you thought about what I told you?
No, don't mind me. You're just funny, that's all.
Congratulations, you found your first main character from the first game. Is this the lady from the first game? I never played the first game, so I have no idea about it. I had the strangest dream. Was it your doing? No, yours. Don't you want to know what I dreamed of? Of horror, I'm sure. All dreams are prophetic, and since you dreamed it, you must have seen yourself spill blood. As for the details, spare me. My nerves are delicate. I'm not some monster myself. Are you sure it was prophetic? It was prophetic, no doubt about it. I'm a stepman. We believe in fate. You can't run from fate. Nothing's doubtless, so you say you have a gift, huh? Well, I do too. I can sense when I'm being lied to, like right now. Don't know anything about you, woman. Weird-ass woman. Can I get some sleep, though, for real, for real? I'm suffering.
Yes?
So, what was it? Some beggar, I think, broke into your house? She's babbling nonsense. Should I toss her out? Don't. If she's already here, let her be. Maybe she's hiding from the violent mob. I'll check on her later, provide some care if needed. She's not so gentle. Most likely you'll need that care. Lara says there's a thief in the house. Whoever it was, she won't bother Lara anymore. Clearly I'm a new target. It's been foretold I will spill a river of blood soon. Guess someone will find their death under my knife after all. God, I hope not. Going back to bed, dude. If I'm not wrong, this game was supposed to have 2 more characters to play with their own point of view, each one with their own playstyle. Oh. Oh my god, really? More of this? Okay, well that's new. The first game has 3 protagonists, the Changeling, us, and the third one we haven't met. Oh. You're quite the sleeper, human. I shouldn't have gone to bed at all. I need to rest. Exactly. You'll sleep your whole life away if you're not careful. Time and tide tarry for no man. Remember, quality proverb. Life is a dream. While you dream, the town lives. Someone out there waits for you this very moment. Perhaps they wait in vain. Is my hint clear? Don't be surprised if you wake up and find every train has left the station. No one waits for me. Not here. Itachi, is that you? Did Itachi become a rat? Yeah, this game is a nightmare even for the author. Is this good enough for me to be a masterpiece? It could be. Also, what is up with this? Itachi, is that you? Wow, at least that helped my exhaustion. Wait, I only got 3 hours of sleep on that one? Bro, give me another 3 hours, dude. I'm trying to sleep off my exhaustion. For the love of God, let me sleep.
Words without deeds fill a garden with naught but weeds.
Someone's here from Sky. They want to talk to you. Don't worry, there's no danger. Why would I worry? All I know is that I'm starving. I have no food. Oh boy.
My lips are cracked.
I could use a lot of food right now. Uh-oh. Remember when I said to take care of food? That's why. I didn't think it was going to be such a problem. Messenger. Master says you're doing well. He said with each hour, fewer and fewer people think he's the murderer. He said, tell him that I want to talk. Let him come to the lump right away. Since when do people have masters in this town, boy? Don't you know? We all have one, but true master since the factory was built. Oh, you have all but one true master. Perhaps Ogamski wants me in the service as well? Perhaps he does. What does he want? If he's summoning you, you must go. No dawdling, he said. True, but if Vad calls you, you come. I gotta try to find some food in here. A knife! A fish! There you go, that's what we're talking about. That'll help. That'll help a lot. Now we're back in the green. Now we're good. Alright, where's this Vlad we gotta go talk to? The high and mighty of this town has finally taken notice of Barak. The witch hunt is over. I can now go out safely. Oh, fun. Okay, let's go that way then. I kinda doubt anything won't be a problem. Well, at least right now nobody cares about me. You're unwelcome here though, because I hit somebody. Cool, that means I can at least walk the streets and not feel bad about this. But we gotta go towards, that icon right up there. The one that's at the top. In the middle of the screen. Interesting game so far, by the way. It's been 2 hours. Drink some water. Oh, it's that woman who was chasing up behind me. Finally, we're back together. I've been waiting for you, Barak. Will you have me now? Wait, I seem to recognize your face. From the one on the box art. Or, sorry, the main menu. Don't you remember me, Colboon? Well, I remember you, and I remember your words, so will you have me now? You're an herb bride. We can't have a relationship. You're very clear speech for a bride. Do you live in the town? Your hands are so heavy. Shh, don't touch me yet, or else the dress will tear and it's no good. The tears in my dress must appear on their own during the dance, just like the earth is torn apart when it releases herbs. I'm not touching you. So, will you have me now? Will we be joined forever? Were we lovers? By the way, those icons on the sky is basically how I localize myself most of the time. Localize? You mean orientate yourself? Fine, I'll wait for you to remember me. We'll meet again soon. I'll find you. For now, try to remember who I am, Colboon. Segnet de hay, or there'll be trouble. I'm just gonna say, I'll wait for you. Who is this woman? So this is what this whole dress tear thing is about. By the way, what the heck is that with the FPS? Yes, IRL. IRL. How? How? Zoe, it's hot today, right? It feels hot today. Why does it feel so damn hot today? I just keep a mental note of distance points so I never get lost, even on places I don't know. It doesn't work for me that way. Why are you carrying around a revolver ammo? I don't want to know. Grocery? I have no money, though. I'm poor. No one's gonna care if I loot that, right? Seems the Burka prophecy is true, huh? Each Burka will spill a river of blood or drown the town in blood. Maybe the wording varies, so it goes. So much death. Burka? Barack? You mean, Isidore? Of course, he may not have spilled it himself, but it's all happening because of him, just as the prophecy foretold. Isidore has nothing to do with this. This is on you. You can also trade with her if you want to get stuff. I check the map constantly. It'll let you know if people care. I literally never use maps. I don't know how you do it. I rely on GPS to go wherever the hell I'm going. You poor thing. You still think you're good. You feel sorry for me? You're an angel. I do. You'll grow up a good person. Tata? Tata brought kittens yesterday. 6. Do you want a kitten? I'll think about it. Tata brought kittens, Zyric. Just so you know. We got kittens at home, Zyric. Bum. Bum. The marrow. No one cares about you. What is this fucking place, dude? Used to be a temple, now a giant slaughterhouse. Off limits. I have a good location memory in real life. I don't. Walk 2 hours home from the dentist based purely on direction. Yeah, no, I get lost too easily to do that. I would suffer trying to get home under those circumstances. Like, okay. I tried to get home to, from Jack in a Box, right? But unless I've been driven there before, I don't know where I'm going. So I end up getting super lost almost immediately. It's kind of sad. I just don't have a good sense of memory when it comes to driving places because I don't care about where I'm driving towards. As long as the GPS is guiding me in the right direction, or I've done the route at least like 5 or 6 times to know what the fuck is happening, then and only then will it make sense to me. Otherwise, forget it, dude. I forget. By the way, Tata actually have a lot of cats, so that looked too accurate. Can I have a cat for Zoe? I'm sure Zoe wants a cat, right? I mean, look at her. Look at her right there in the corner. Corner? Middle of the screen. The gut. No one cares about you. Wait a minute. Seriously, I've been looking at this. The chine, the flank, the cape, the atrium, the bridge square, the spleen, the marrow, the backbone, the gut, the warehouses, the hindquarters, the tanners, the skinners. The fuck am I even... The cemetery. You're always welcome here. Seriously, what is this map supposed to be like a body part? Most locations are based on the body, yeah. Like, are we in a spleen or something? Or like, we in a... Where are we? Try to do zoom out of the map, complete zoom out. That is a zoom out. That's the entire zoom out. Can't zoom out anymore. I thought maybe it'd be the brain, but it doesn't make sense because of the rivers. So I don't know. Ba-dum-bum.
most important part of a barn is a good lock.
Huh? Big Vlad, that familiar old face. You know, I remember what your esteemed father looked like when he was young. I am, after all, only 15 years younger. He was a very decent person. He had a real spine. Boss Vlad, I'm honored. Welcome home, my dear boy. Welcome home. The reception was rather lukewarm, though, wasn't it? It's fine. I expected this. I'm getting reports you're a villain, my boy. A murderous villain. My people are upset that they couldn't do you in. They're an ugly mob, aren't they? So small-minded. Animals, beasts, swines. At least you slipped away. Perhaps I should stand up for you? I don't need help. I've already dealt with the whole mess. Well, partially. That would be useful, can you really? They are a mob, sure, but they're not swine. You don't think they're beasts? You've treated this town's common folk like cattle for years. Do you expect me to just take your side? There's a beast hidden in each of us. You too, Boos. Now that's more like it. An independent lad, just like your father. He despised patronage too, always by himself. Wouldn't even take my advice. Wouldn't bow to anyone. Shame. A supple backbone can be useful. Can improve the situation for everyone. Do you know who killed him? Not you, that much I know, but we'll find out soon enough. Soon enough. So, why did you summon me? And are you running an investigation then? My power is immense, boy. Have you forgotten? Everything you see here is mine. The whole bold enterprise. The abattoir, the factory, the warehouse is the station. This town's veins are my reins. Its meat and bones my throne. I am the master, and I expect to be obeyed. Oh boy, where have we heard this fucking line of rhetoric before? I haven't forgotten, Booze. Believe me, and I'm not the only one who remembers. At least take my advice. I'm always eager to help Isidore's son. Stay here a while. Don't go out. My house is big, plenty of space. If you need anything, just call the servants. Why should I do that? For your future's sake, my boy. What's the rush? Take a rest. You've suffered so much. And the rest of the town will have a rest from you. I'll take care of my future... Thank you, Booze. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Time moves forward while I sleep. This way I may skip some events. On the other hand, if I have nothing to do, sleeping is good to move things forward. Town Hall is no longer looking for me. I guess I should go see him, but that's in an unwelcome area. By the way, if you walk into the Town Hall before your reputation improves, you get put in jail for a while. Really? I guess if you're trying to speedrun it, sure. Can you even speedrun a game like this? Oh, Lord. Server lining, the jail has food. Maybe that makes it all worth it. And I don't know if it's a Putin representation, but if it is... It's not the first thing that came to my mind. That's a really nice drawing. So, like, what? Can I technically use this? The Olgimsky's mansion, Fat Vlad, is the owner of the Bold Enterprise, but many just call him the Master. And apparently I can actually use this as a place to sleep. Yeah, we sleep on couches all day. I mean, I'm gonna take the money. It's mine now. It came to my mind because of his name and because he's kind of a leader here. I guess, but leader of what? It's all fucked up, dude. Also, it got dark quick. Let's go see, I mean, this is the only area where I'm unwelcome right now because I got into a fight. But I still need to go see this guy. Ba-dum ba-dum. Da-dum ba-dum ba-bum. Remember, unwelcome does not mean hated. I mean, that's true. A murderer walks the streets, human or shabnak, who knows. But our kids are outside too. Won't stay home no matter what we tell them. Why can't you just ground them? Everything's terrible. It all started with that awful tower. There's nothing we could do now. Kids do whatever they damn well please. Can't say anything to them, I mean that. Try and the words stick in your throat. They become complete strangers to us. But what about our common blood, I ask you? What about our paternal love? What does that have to do with a tower? Hard to explain. The tower crushes us, tries to speak a word against it, as if its invisible blade slices your vocal cords. It did something to our kids, like they're crossing a river over thin ice. You can't follow, only call out after them. Or only call after them. How many children do you have? Me? 2 younger brothers, 12 and 15, both in the tower. Nothing a few lashes with the belt wouldn't fix. That is something I would say to, yeah. Man, nobody wants anything I have. Corporeal punishment. Growing up in a Hispanic household? Yup. Getting hit with the belt? Yup. Getting hit with the hand? Yup. Some would say it's abusive. I would say, yeah, right. But I feel like, if you're growing up as an only child and the only options you have are hit the kid to get them some corporeal punishment or something else, people would probably take the corporeal punishment. By the way, what the hell is soap for? Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. You know, if I was playing this by myself, I'd probably be trying to fight everybody. Knowing me, I'd probably try to fight every single person. I'd just probably be trying to murder everybody, probably. Be like, oh, let's test the waters. How many people can I get to hate me? I think this kind of punishment should only be used on more extreme things the kid does, not to everything wrong the kid does. Yeah, no, that I received all forms of corporeal punishment. That was my life growing up. Did I grow up good? Nope, I grew up with a lot of anger issues because of it. Not knowing what objects are for is part of the game, isn't it? True. I can't deny that. Hmm? Trust too low to trade. Hey, it's the lady from the fucking, what do you call it? From the front cover. Or not the front cover, the box, or the main menu. Hey, what? Haradal? I didn't do anything. Be Car, you can protect yourself. You shouldn't look either. What do you have here? I brought my bones here. Why? I won't explain to you I did nothing wrong. I just brought my bones here. What's wrong with that? These bones are mine. I didn't steal them. I tell the truth. You should be more careful with your bones, Basagan. You're acting strange and people rarely appreciate that. What's so strange about that? They're the strange ones. Come to think of it, it isn't. So go ahead and do whatever you want, as long as you don't hurt anyone. It will not. I believe you. Okay, I believe you. My life growing up was being beat like to every little mistake I did. The only thing I got was from anxiety, depression, and lack of trust in parents. I got anger issues. That's what I earned. I earned myself a one-way trip into anger issues. That's all I received out of it. So much so that I ended up almost getting expelled from one of my schools, right? I think this was... I want to say this was middle school. And then, on top of that, what the fuck is the front entrance to this damn thing? On top of that, I had a hard time, like, getting along with my parents for a good while because of the punishments, right? Did I, like, miss the front entrance or something? Or am I just crazy? I did miss the front entrance. It was right here. All I learned was to put a book in my pants. Heh. Violence doesn't tell me it's wrong what I did, it's just to be sneakier. Hey, as long as you're not hurting anybody, that's the point. Right?
Sow an act and you reap a habit. Sow a habit and you reap a character. Sow a character and you reap a destiny.
What the hell does that mean? What is this game? Just like an entire, like, reason for the developer to write their poem? Well, one thing is clear. You are a very, very lucky man, which means you need to take care of yourself. You are so careless, Varrock. It's art to me, Varrock, right? Varrock. Art to me, Varrock. Apologies. Oh, and may I ask, is it true that your actions have already resulted in 4 deaths? 3. That's what I thought. And who the hell are you, buddy? Daniel Dunkosby, a Bachelor of Medicine at your service. But before we speak any further, I'd like to clarify a rather crucial thing. Just how highly do you hold your sense of duty? Too high, clearly, since it brought me back to this wretched town. Why do you ask? All Barracks are guided by duty. It runs in the family. Well, from this point on, you owe me. I just saved you from a rather grisly fate. Perhaps... I don't remember seeing a rescue team. Yo, Reuben has utterly murderous intent. Isidore meant quite a lot to him. Your father was his mentor. Reuben even considers himself old Baruch's true son, unlike you. Anyway, he thinks you're to blame for his father's death. What a load of... I managed to convince him that you didn't actually kill Isidore. Well, not empirically. But I'm under the impression that, in Reuben's mind, you still caused your father's death. You did, after all, take your sweet time getting here. While Isidore was counting on your help. Is that true? It is. I've thought about that myself. No, it's not. And I sense some foul play in your valiant attempt to save me from my best friend. Trying to guilt trip me, huh? That's clever. What a learned man you are. Look, you have my condolences, Varrock. But since we've established that you owe me, let me explain how you repay your debt. Things are about to get a little tense, and I need only one thing. Just do exactly as I tell you. You're a doctor, right? Baroque. Today's tragedy won't be the last. I was blessed with a naturally high intelligence, and my observations indicate a very deadly visitor has come to this godforsaken town. That's all I can say for now. I don't like you, bachelor, whatever. Allow me to sum up. Reuben told me he's the only decent doctor in town, but you're a competent surgeon. I need you alive, healthy, and quiet, close at hand. Spare me any wild improvisations. I'll be the one handling the situation. Medicum morbo adabere. What? How about you just shut up? I'll deal with Reuben myself. No middleman required. Where is he? I always sucked at this stupid language. I'll assume that was apology. I need to see if you're any good first. For now, cheers. How about this? Shut up. Gone to carry out my orders. From now on, your Reuben does what I tell him to do. He entered my service of his own accord. I suggest you do the same. It will help everyone. Stubbornness is my guiding star, second only to my sense of duty. I suggest you put your high intelligence to good use and get out of my way, bachelor. I don't like this guy. Already high and mighty. I'm gonna loot your fucking cabinets. Thanks. He really does look like a detective, though. He's speaking Latin at us? I can't understand Latin, and he's the third protagonist? I hate him already. So far, I don't feel like I like any of the people here. They're all weird. An out-of-town dandy kindly informed me that the stack considers me a patricide. Madness. I guess it's for him. I guess it's for the best I missed him. Oh, so because I didn't get to this guy quick enough, something happened or whatever? Man, there's a lot of these, huh? Bachelor. Bones, nerves, blood. This guy sucks, I love him. In this game, people die. Yeah, I could make them die too. Pick lock, though no. Pick lock, though no. Let me pick it anyway. Hi! So, what? Is the asshole still in there? The one with the carpet bag? Yeah, he's in there. I hereby grant you every right to throw something at him if you so desire. But where's Dr. Rubin? We need a doctor. I'm a doctor. What's the issue? There's been a disaster. Alma, Duke, and Wolfing were poisoned. Poisons are not... I don't do poisons. Where are they? In a warehouse with little flags. Go down the railroad to the left and you'll see. Lead the way. I can't. We need to go to the drugstore and find bones and a whistle and a shovel, or Notkin will bite our heads off. You'll find the place on your own. It's easy. Bones and a whistle are your cure for poison? Well, good luck with that. And what about you? You're the man everybody's after, right? You look like the description. Oh, the one and only, I guess. Really? Well, whatever. It's good we found you. We need help. What for? We need to hold a trial for a murderer. We can't do it without you. Will you help? What? Oh, yeah, no. I saw her name was Ginger, but I didn't think anything of it. Hold a trial. What? You caught a murderer, or was it the murderer? It's kind of hard to say, so will you come? Well, if you're telling the truth, then I'm in luck. The courthouse is in the warehouse, the one with the little flags. Hurry up, they're starting soon. That's odd. They're both leading me out to the same warehouse? Seems like the local urchins need assistance. We can either go to a murderer trial or 3 poison patients. And it's over there. It's basically where I was before, but in the back of it. And why is that so far away, man? Ginger, no, that's clearly raven-haired. Ginger is not a ginger, she's just ginger. So happy. Also, I cannot find my way at all in the darkness. I'm just kind of going by the... I'm going randomly in a direction and it's not working. Also, my god, jumping takes so much stamina away. What the fuck? So it is so hot, dude. What the fuck is the weather? Is my computer overheating? I mean, Pathologic is taking up a pretty decent chunk of stuff, but not really. You can turn the brightness up if you need it. Oh, I don't need the brightness up. It's just, I need light. That's all I need. It's a little bit of light. A little bit of light for me, please. Yeah, right now, so far, I don't know how I should be feeling about this game. It's taking a while to get to speed, though I don't know if that speed is what I'm expecting it to be, you know? I mean, if you tried to keep jumping IRL, it does take a lot of stamina IRL as well. I mean, I guess. I don't really go around jumping everywhere. Right now, Zoe is sleeping on my bed because it's apparently that hot in my room. Come to think of it, how hot is it today? I can't spell weather for the fucking life of me. Oh my god. Weather! It is currently 21 degrees Celsius or 70 degrees Fahrenheit. My room does not feel like that. It feels hotter. You could say the game is slow cooking. Yeah, but that also doesn't help for my boredom. Granted, I'm trying not to be bored, but it is hitting me. It is kind of hitting me on the slight boredom. Hopefully it doesn't affect me so much, but... I mean, it's supposed to be a story game, right? Game is currently in a crock pot. Crock pot, crock pot. crock pot, crock pot. Everybody loves these crock pots. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, it reminds me of what the hell's the name of that game? The Walking Dead, the first one from the Telltale games. That one took a little bit of a slow burn, but it also started off pretty damn fast too. Had Lee in the back of a cop car, and immediately it crashes, and there you go, you got your game started already. The hell, I got blocked by an invisible wall? No. Don't worry, later in the game you will beg for the game to give you a break. I'll be amazed if we could deal with the urchins before day 2. I don't even know what you're talking about. Look, see everyone, the doctor is here. Who's sick? You're too late, they died. Why didn't you come sooner? What kind of doctor are you? 3 kids are dead and no one gives a damn? Not kids, worse. These are our dogs, Alma, Wolfling, and Duke. Oh. Who poisoned them? Somebody evil. Notkin's planning on holding a trial. He wanted you to be there, too. Well, at least I made it in time for the trial. Not all is lost. I saw a bad thing. That traitor Leica saw you this morning, by the way. How you got off the train and beat those thugs to a pulp? Huh. So I have a living, breathing witness. Not for long, he's doomed. Yeah, how come? He killed Duke, Wolfling, and Alba. Notkin will punish him for that. Not so fast, I need to confirm my alibi first. And I got super fucking hungry. What happened?
I think I'm seeing.
Okay, they released what's in the new update when the DLC drops with it. In Sins 2. Oh. Time passed, you got hungry. Lame! I'm hungry! Notkin, you're good. Here, the trial can begin. But who's the accused kids? Shouldn't you at least present them to me? A question first. They say you're no son to old Barack. He was a doctor, he saved lives. It is said that you kill instead, is that true? Ah, so that's who the accused is. Answer the question, please. Are you a murderer or no? May have killed, yes. Tell me, is it right to kill? We need to know what you believe. Old Barack wasn't just a doctor, as he was a teacher. He knew how to live. You say that you are his son, so you're to take his place and answer. Is murder acceptable? It's right to kill someone who preys on the weak and defenseless, to take revenge against those who deserve it. Only in self-defense, only to protect a loved one. No, killing is never right, never forget that. Oh. I'm in the believer of self-defense. So murder can be right sometimes. Who you planning on killing, boy? Not about me, but about us. My soul and the halves always hang together. Answer the question, take your time if you need to. You may very well be choosing our fate. Murder is never acceptable. Good, we now know the kind of man you are. Here into trial, you're free to go. So you know me, huh? That was quick. Guess I could talk to you if I'm ever confused. Okay.
Every dog.
So, is revenge bad too? Or do as I say, not as I do? Wow, is that so? This changes things. How come? So you say murder is bad, but it's easy for you to say. You've gained Wolfling a bone, never fed Duke, never met Leica. I'd like to see if you change your tune when you actually encountered the traitor. I bet my soul you'd lose it and snap his neck. A bone? So the victims were dogs? Who did you think they were? Nothing, so why did you ask about me about revenge? Here's the deal. You're so full of milk. You're so full of the milk of human kindness. Go and meet Leica for yourself. And if you truly, honestly believe a lying, cheating lowlife like him deserves to go free, let him go free. But if you figure he needs to be taught a lesson, give him this leash. It'll bring him back here, guaranteed. Is this like a black mark of sorts? No, it's a leash. He'll know what it means. You won't. Alright, I'll take it. We have a deal. Murky says it's by the gumstone. And where's that? The gumstone! Step word from the basket. Aren't you supposed to know all this? Or do you step folk have different names for everything? Ah, yeah, the step people call it the Uhilu, hatred. See you around, pups. That's a weird thing, dude. It's funny how late we're doing this quest, given in Pathologic 1 is the first thing you do. What happens in Pathologic 1? Because I don't have any intention of playing Pathologic 1. They didn't say I had to, so... Knives, scissors, blades, razors, anything sharp. If you've got a sharp axe, I'm interested. Getting armed and ready? Those items are what I barter for. We need them. And what would you give me for a sharp objects? Lock-picking shivs. If you're handy with locks, you can open 3 or 4 doors with one. Brand new, and needles. Good for smaller locks like smaller locks. So you trade needles for knives? Strange. Oh, so you aren't a local. We aren't allowed razors. If they catch us, we'll be grounded for a year. Might even get spanked. Nice try with the bullshit, but I'm not buying it. Razors aren't the only forbidden sharp objects. So where'd you get all those pins? Did you break into a tailor shop? Sure, a train full of needles derailed outside my window. Happy now? Why do you care? We barter because we need pins more. We don't need pins anymore. We've outgrown them. You're all grown up, aren't you? Now listen up, kid. Only butchers are allowed cutting tools in this town. Got it? Are you a butcher? I'm a surgeon. So it's like a butcher. How did you get ammo? I need food, though. You have food? Thank you for actually coming. You're so brave. Look, we all made a gift for you. You're welcome here, you see? It's bread. Please don't frown. It's all we can spare. We need to eat, too. There's lots of mouths to feed. Thank you. When I get my house back, come visit or return the favor. Sorry it's so stale. Drink the milk fast because it'll go bad soon, but the water is fresh from a ravine. Should it be from the ravine? But you're a guest. Take it or else we'll get bad luck. We need luck more than food right now. Ugh, okay, I understand. If I start taking food from half-starved urchins, I'll be the one with bad luck. Do I take food? No. But she does trade for a cloth glove. 18? Damn! 6. 12. 15. Man, I could actually get it. For doing dirty work. Think about that. There's even kids up there, too.
Quiet. A bargain's a bargain.
A soul and a has wants to punish the culprit who poisoned their dogs, but I don't want them to do something they regret for the rest of their lives. I guess we're going that way, then. Though I still do need some food. Pathologic 2 is essentially a remake of Artemis Route and Pathologic 1, at least in terms of overall plot. Also, apparently they want cheap viewers over there on Twitch. Get out of here. Get out of here, cheap viewers. I'm really hungry. I might need to go to a grocery shop. There's a grocery shop right behind me. It might be a little overpriced, but I could use it right now. Valky, imagine someone poisoned your pet. What would you do if it was one of those kids? I'd kill the kid. I would kill the kid. That's not even up for debate, because if anyone were to hurt Zoe, it doesn't matter who it is or how long I've known them for, they're dead to me. Filling but makes your throat feel dry. Meat fat extremely filling, only slightly revolting. I'll take that. Thanks. Unless you want to trade for something. I don't think there's anything I can trade you that would make it so it's cheaper. I do have coffee beans, but I want to keep those. Well, not as good as I thought it would be. I might have to buy the other thing you got there, buddy. What, did I just instantly eat it or something? Where did it go? Did I even buy it? Am I blind? Oh, I dropped it. How the hell did I do that? Oh, because I have no space. Who would have thought inventory would be a fucking problem? There you go. I didn't even know that was gonna happen. I thought the game would just prevent me from buying it, but nope, it didn't. It did not prevent me from buying it. I have to go all the way out there? How do I even... I'm just gonna follow the rail. Welcome to the inventory Tetris minigame. It will be and already is a problem. Okay, if it's gonna be a problem, let's start making some Tetris happen. There you go, we got Tetris. Internet was gone for 3 hours straight. How you doing? Hi, Lazy Pillow. Has been a while. I'm doing okay. I'm, learning Pathologic too. Time doesn't pass in the menu, but it does during looting. It passes during looting, but it doesn't pass during anything else? That is interesting as a concept for it to take. Sorry, you're taking time when you're looting, but if you're fixing your inventory, now you got all the time in the world, buddy. Do that, Tetris. Who am I gonna see? Who am I gonna leash? You cat a dog. Da 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 dum. I think you should put on Lara's house some of your lockpicks. I didn't find... Wait, is it every single cabinet in there I can use as storage? Is that what that applies? Just the main cabinet, the biggest one? Ah. The day is over. Some opportunities have been irreversibly missed. But sleep is not the only option. Certain events will unfold at night. A new pantomime is being rehearsed at the theater. Death toll over the last 24 hours, 7 people. Gone missing, 3 people. So how do I know what happened? What passed? I can drink to father's memory and the broken heart. Soul and the halves want to punish the culprit who poisoned their dog. And I have to...
With each passing day. A day is over and night falls. And in that brief night, something will be irretrievably lost.
It was you? Look at you, feeling better, but the town's not too welcoming, is it? Don't worry, the steppe is wide, it can hide anyone. What brings you here? Who are you, kid? Why do you ask? Tell me straight, were you the one who poisoned the dogs? All lies, I'm a good, kind soul. Explain yourself. The soul and the halves are the real punks, and Notkin is the worst, and the punks deserve to suffer, right? You can't hurt them, they just wipe the blood away and keep going, so you need to hit them where it does hurt. Right in the heart, make them see how it feels. Hit them where it hurts, huh? I think they were right, this world doesn't need people like you. No, spare me. We're friends. I helped you out, didn't I? You owe me. Doesn't that mean anything to you? Let me go. Maybe I could be useful to you. So he did pretty much confirm he killed them. Yeah, no. Have the leash. You're dead. You're dead to me, kid. Something's bound to happen. The dog killer is the doghead who saw me at dawn. He could testify to my alibi, but I gave Notkin my word the murderer will be tried. Oh, you can do this quest on day 2, and the original Notkin wants you to kill him instead of taking the leash. Well, I'm not doing the deed. That's his dog, or whatever, right? Or maybe this game is more lenient than it is? I don't know. We're in day 2 now. Sprint, sprint, sprint. Da-da-dum, bum, bum. Ba-ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. But no, seriously, if like anyone ever hurt Zoe, for example, there is zero hesitation in the damage I would do to that person. They wouldn't be a person anymore, basically. And I say that as not a threat, but as an expectation. I'm not sure this game can be considered linear. And it did tell you a pantomime is being rehearsed at the theater. I did see that. I don't know what that means. Man, this is a weird map where everything appears above instead of at the spot I think it'll appear. What is a pantomime? What is that, like just like a play with the monkey things? I'm calling them monkey things because I don't know what they're actually called.
I think
Jester thinks you're a decent sort. He's not the only one. So behold, we solemnly grant you this leash. It means you're always welcome here, and that you may even get your own half one day. Not everyone does. A half? Half a soul more. A rook, a dog, or maybe a cat. Though maybe you'd probably get something huge. A bear or a bull. We never had a half like that before. What'd you do to the boy? We didn't kill him, as you can see. Good. So instead he took a trip underground. Deep. Folk don't dig pits in this town. This I know. Has something changed? You mean 6 feet deep, don't you? Underground. What have you done, punks? Do you know anything about the ground here? Wait, you technically have a bowl, don't you? Do I? Does that bowl that stopped the train count? Nothing has changed, but there is at least one pit. Has someone gotten mad? Where is it? Come on, are you serious? Those are old wives' tales. Where is it? Where's the pit? I can't say. I gave my word. Whoever dug it will be very sorry. Now look, see, Murky? There she brewed. She saw you get off the train this morning, saw you as you got attacked, saw everything, but she doesn't talk much. And I think a few grown-ups will believe her. It's better than nothing, though. I better not drag an orphan girl into this. This business is murky enough as it is.
Mom used to say a weak calf is cold, even in the midsummer.
None of it makes sense. Didn't you buy a bowl before? Oh yeah, I did buy a bowl. I forgot about that. It took all my money away, but I did have one. Go away, I saw everything. No one saw me, but I did. What do they call you, kiddo? I'm not a kiddo, no one calls me. Did you see the fight? What is there about you to love? Nothing, so I don't. Perhaps there is something. I don't need you. Nuh-uh. Things were great without you. Great. I need you, though, so don't go anywhere, alright? Murky and Notkin are part of the, nerves people?
When the cat's
First
away,
stay, then
the mice
play.
will play.
You okay? Something seems off. You friend? Outsiders beware. I'm an outsider. I'm a local and we've met. Don't touch. Bad boy. Bad boy. What, did they lobotomize him or something? That bowl better save our life later. I hope it saves our life. Worst case, we can do a churrasco. Barbecue, if we prefer. I want a better burger than what I had earlier. The burger I had earlier was not all that tasty. It's kind of crappy, actually. It's been 3 hours, by the way. Drink some water. My cat is currently stretched out on the floor. Or, I'm sorry, on my bed. Hold on, I'm gonna open my window. It's getting annoyingly hot. And I don't like how hot it is right now. Maybe that'll help a little bit. You didn't react to that? And I'm gonna turn the fan on to high. I don't know if you guys hear the fan when it's on high. It doesn't look like you do, but if you hear the fan, let me know, and also I'm sorry. Okay, what do we do now? We can go drink to our father's memory. My cat has woken up and is now going to check out the window because the window's open. That's all we can do. Scarface, father's dead, rumor has it, can drink. Someone is selling a revolver for $3,000, which is ridiculous. What have they done to him? Do I really want to know? What matters is, I think I have new allies now. Interesting. I have to look where the theater is. Where is the theater? Pharmacy, grocery, clothes, grocery. Behemoth bunkhouse for the Bolden Horizon workers. Clothes. Station. Scarface. Grocery shop. Shop. That's the lump. Shop. Town hall. Grocery, clothes, the shelter, pharmacy. Where is this, place? Well, if our reputation fixed, why would we need a gun? Because a gun is nice. But also, I don't know where this place is. The Bridge Square? Because we're American. All it wants me to do is go over here to the Broken Bar. Or whatever this building is. The Broken Heart. And the only other building I can think of going to is like somewhere in here. But I'm not even sure if that's where I'm supposed to go. Make a note of it though. To the Broken Heart then, I guess. Damn. You know, the only time I felt like I've ever been in a location like this was, when I was in New York one time. There are some parts of New York that feel like they're part of the slums, right? Just because of, like, how it looks, how it's built, how the street looks, right? It's hard to explain unless you've been in one of those areas, but this town feels like I'm in that part of New York, where it's downtrodden, it looks dirty, it smells like piss all over the place. Yeah. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I would feel very terrified in a place like this, being this dark. Considering the only thing that'll probably kill you in this place is another person, yeah, I can understand why. Candle stub? Peanuts? Man, I wish I had something he wanted, but he doesn't want anything. A dry fermented dairy product, salty, and straight razor. Too wonky to be used as a weapon or surgical instrument, but the kids love it. Cool. Thank you. I wouldn't want to live here for sure. Dude, the only place I want to live, well, I sure as hell don't want to live there. Ah, that's where. Okay. So I had to... Thank you, game. I don't know why that was necessary to light it up red, but I appreciate the effort. Trust is too low. God damn it. What was I saying? No, the one place I would love to live would be somewhere like on a hill, right? That is still within the city. But with my own house, right? A dream house, basically. Remember way back in, like, Jesus Christ, maybe like 7, 8 years ago, there used to, a friend and I, as well as another best friend of mine, wanted to get a dream house together, right? We were looking forward to that because it was basically a goal that we wanted, right? It never came true because the cost of living is just stupidly absurd even for 3 people, but... And among other things that happened. But it could have happened. It could have happened when we got the dream home. I'm not wrong, it's good to have a theater over every night. I can't just casually drop in theater lights on you. How much water do I have in here? I'll leave 2 of those. Also, my god, the hunger goes off the fucking chain. It's always bad. Why am I always hungry? I thought it was supposed to be the other way around. You're supposed to be more thirsty than hungry. I was not kidding when I said to take care of food. It's a little ridiculous how much I have to take care of the food, though. I don't know what I expected from a bar, but okay.
Why are you looking at me so funny? Huh? It's not.
A firm hand's useless if the heart is soft.
It's the season. Twine blooms, pollen choking the air. Makes a man hunger. Does it? There's gotta be a story reason why that is, because I don't know what the story reason is. Ha! What a face. A loser's face, says Andrew Statmatten. Embarrasses and everything. The rabble's out of control. At least they looked human before. Did you hear about the stabbings? These poor people with knives out in the street now, brother. That's impossible. Stabbings don't happen here. I mean, I'm quite an artist with a knife myself, but that's different. Everyone knows I obey the no law. These people, there's no wholesome fear left in them. Kniving is taboo around here. That's why I love this town. But you know the tricks of the trade, don't you? I can tell by your hands. I'm a surgeon, part of my job. You're a dangerous man, I'm a dangerous man too. We can reach an understanding if you behave yourself in my establishment. Those people with knives, are they still trying to avenge Barack? I don't even care. They come here to regret it. He who lives by the knife dies by the knife. Such people are outlaws. Killing them incurs no punishment, only gratitude. Judge Kane said so. That's fair. Only the butcher has a right to cut flesh. Also, Judge Kane, did you mean old Georgie? That means it's serious.
I told a joke. Your face is all blurry. Are you sick or something?
There's a gleam of goodness in your eyes, my friend. Drink with me. Alright. Everyone says twine heightens the senses, but I don't think that's the only that's only true of hearing. Vision? No, you won't see anything new. It isn't absinthe. No smells either. This place reeks of herbs as it is. Hearing, though? What about hearing? Also, twine doesn't heighten hearing. It just dampens all their sentences. Just drinking, you're hear how the town sounds. You're hear who's calling you and from where. You hear murmurs from afar, perhaps from across the Gorkin. Or perhaps from across the Styx itself. Drink to my health, friend. This is excellent twine. Am I saying that name right? It's called Two Brothers? Two Brothers? This place I'm at? Twine's a dangerous liquor. Who knows where it might lure you? I can afford this kind of joy. Don't exactly look rich. My name is Peter. I am a rock upon which is built the stairway to tomorrow. To the day when man lifts himself from the earth and overcomes its burdens. I am that rock, and I have already built the first step of that stairway, for I am a true architect. And I'm Artemi Barak. Let's drink to my father's memory, good man. Drink, Barak, drink your twine. Listen to the world, listen to the roar of the terrible earth. Listen to the ringing of the sky, listen to the town opening for you. You find out what people wait for you, or whispering about you right now. It's proving it'll work. Thanks for a valuable gift. I'll return the favor if I have a chance. A drink of twine shows hidden places and conversations on the map. Twine uncovers that which is hidden. Every sip will reveal a secret event or location to me. Also, it is important. No one would condemn me for killing bandits at night. I might even be rewarded. Two brothers in a bar and then a meteor hits. Is that a reference that I don't know about? The only thing I could think of is,
It'll taste good, but it will be piping hot.
Bountiful Harvest. The game that I'm thinking of is that point-and-click adventure game. There was also a puzzle game. It's also an escape room game that I don't remember the fucking name of, but I remember Markiplier playing it at one point. I know, that doesn't really limit it down, right? Look, you have to excuse my memory. It's pretty bad. Huh? Oh, I thought you were an herbalist. Here to sell herbs. Do you buy Twire? Twire? No, we're not just interested in Twire. Ashen Swiss, Swevery, and White Whip are all, of course, more rare, so more expensive. Are herbs plentiful this year? Quite. The brides must have done a great job. And just in time, too. You mean dancing? Sometimes when I go out into the steppe, I see dozens of them stepping around, swaying. Beautiful. Beautiful indeed. We've only got 2 weeks until September ends. We're now in the golden time of harvest. We need to stock up for the whole year ahead. How much do you pay? It's different every day. Depends on what we're currently brewing. Some herbs may cost triple sometimes. I'll keep it in mind. Brown Twire costs 3 times as much today. So if I ever pick up any of that stuff, I could sell it here, basically. Peanuts, hazelnuts, chestnuts, pemmican, coffee beans, cash, and twine. Hey, I can't trade anything, huh? Because I have nothing? Yeah, I have nothing.
This is the same thing with the Metro 2033 games, right? Where they always have the strippers dancing everywhere. Or dancing in most areas. There's no boobs here. This is just a girl dancing. That's it.
There's nothing to talk about.
There's nothing to talk about. Booba. There's no booba! That over there was booba. That painting over there that's currently covered up by the curtain. You called her pet... I thought you meant naked breast. Female presenting nipple is what Tumblr used to call it before they banned all the fucking not safe for work. Seriously, I hated that entire decision that Tumblr did. There's booba just hidden. Okay, fine. I'll give you that one. I guess we're going towards... Shit, what are we doing? I guess we should go check out our father's home if this isn't, available yet. Maybe we might find something in my father's home. Isn't it also my home? I think so. So I should be allowed to go in it. You could also go to some places with the bed to let time pass. True. But why would I do something like that? When I could go and explore. What is a Gork doing over here? If you see a man run, men are angry today. They kill the likes of you and I. You think we have anything in common? Or why are they so hateful? Looking for a murderer, turning into murderers themselves. This is how a town changes. What murderer? What does it have to do with me? You look like a murderer. Do not delve into the town's flesh if you want to live. Keep to the outskirts, let people hear. Can't have business in the heart of this town. Oh wow, that's a lot of people here. What the fuck? There, locked shut. Won't let anyone in. Not that I object. There must be an order, and so it was ordered. Why are you all waiting? What are you all waiting for? Me? So, you're Barack's son then? The one who left town so long ago? You missed him by hours. Guess it wasn't in the cards. Couldn't you have gotten here, say, yesterday? Everything would be different then. And he waited for you so eagerly, and yet I've returned. Wow, I could talk to everyone here. The crowd's gone mad, like frightened children, so eager to catch someone, anyone, and no idea who. Some say it was an outsider, others a shabnak. When it hits home, people are quick to drag the clay wench from the depths of memory. Why an outsider? Who else? And the shabnak? Honestly, you're hardly better than a pack of children. A shabnak a beer, a thing of steppe legends. Yes, I know what it is. Well, maybe the killer was a shabnak. Who else? Person couldn't have done it. You think so? Isidore is a man. Men must not kill men, and so men do not kill men. At least not in this town, they don't. Obviously, they do now. Oh, but of course he wasn't killed. People are mad with grief, so they parrot nonsense. And Saburov, he was the only too happy to prey on those rumors. He'll dig his claws deep into this case to flaunt his value, mark my words. So, he's in charge then? Oh, yes and no. The real ruler is Fat Vlad. Money's power and the town's business all belongs to Ogumsky. The factory, the abattoir, the railroad, all his. The Canes still have the power of fear, and Saburov, well, he's basically the leader of the three, but only technically. So he's showing off his value? Tell me about it. Obviously it isn't murder, but he's given the order to seize anyone who might even be remotely suspicious. If I were you, I wouldn't go to Saburov. Although he did take the key, and you probably want to pay your last respects to your father. He was taken by Saburov's men. Where?
No clue. People used to bring the dead to your father. You know, a doctor. How will we live now? No idea. Unbelievable. The war, the train delayed. What a terrible year. Do you even have a place to stay now? Yes, I have a friend in town. 3 at least. They're helping. So, or do they think they still remember you? Or do you think they still remember you? It's been 6 years after all. Well, maybe not all of them. Someone asked you, right? And that's the last thing I can do here. By the way, yes, if you don't go to places, things can get different. And things can go differently depending on who you talk to and do quests. So if you don't see Grief, Laura, or Ruben, Bachelor, in his place, you learn that your father died here. Damn. But since it's day 2... Wait, did the people in front of the house also kill me? Is that what happens?
Their murderer.
Why are you covered in blood? Fell down some stairs. You're an outsider. I've never seen you before, and I know everyone. I'm from here. I've been away for a while. You do look like the old man. You could be his son. I am his son. Thankfully, no. I don't think they would kill you. Man, I feel like everyone in this place would kill me. Apparently, Zoe's now on the floor, but my room has gotten a little cooler now that I've opened the window. What I want to know is, why are you covered in blood? What's wrong with you, kid? Whatever, but I'll remember you. Likewise. Nice meeting you. Sticky is part of my freaking list of people who are nerves? I don't know what this means. Bones, nerves, blood. It's like relationship status or something, right? But why is Lara in bones when she should technically be in blood? You could argue that. Well, we know what blood is. Yeah, that part is obvious. Damn, do I have to go around? Okay. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Bum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Bum-bum, ba-da-dum. Bum-bum, ba-da-dum. The layout of the town is even more confusing than the original. Yeah, tell me about it. I thought I could get back here, but no, I can't. I thought I could. I thought I could do that, but the game were smart enough not to let me do that. I can't see a thing. I turned up the gamut because I'm like, okay, this darkness is just a little too much for me to deal with now. I gotta at least see a little bit, right? A little bit of vision goes a long way, right? Though, to be fair, what the fuck can you even see in this darkness? Darkness within darkness. Kingdom Hearts would be proud. I'm not even anywhere closer to where I thought it was gonna be. Completely blocked off by a bunch of crates. Don't tell me you're gonna make me go all the way around, buddy. This third of the town, Earth, is a total nightmare to navigate in the OG. How bad are we talking? Because I thought I could at least make it to where I was going, but clearly I can't. Especially because there's a giant-ass fucking rock in the middle of the way. The Skinners! No one cares about you. Damn.
Did anyone else feel uncomfortable with those guys? Did you just kind of like looked at you for a second? It is nice seeing Pathologic too. It feels just as oppressive as I thought it would. Oppressive is a word I would use to describe this experience, yes. There's a grocery store up nearby, so I could probably detour my way over there and see if I can maybe get some food. I doubt it though. What the fuck is happening over here? Oh! That's what's happening! I really have to hear that close? That was in my ear. Her scream, the poor thing, must have hurt terribly. Could she have been a person? Clay doesn't scream. What have you done? It wasn't us. She was already burning when we came here. We tried to save her, but failed. It wasn't you, then who? Hell if I know. They think it was the Clay wench, the one who killed the old man, but I guess it wasn't. Oh, poor sinners. Fucking crazy, dude. The only thing here is a fucking charm. That's sad. Fucking sad. Man, that scream was visceral in my fucking ear, dude. Oh, I don't think you saw her jump. Don't worry, it gets more oppressive. See what I'm saying? It's just the beginning of the oppressiveness. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This game sure is, hunger is an issue. People murdering each other in plain fucking daylight. Sorry, nightlight. Can it get any worse? Can it possibly get any worse? Wait, are they even gonna trade with me? No, wait, they don't care about me. They should be fine to trade with me. Bread. I need bread. I don't think I can get the bread, though. I'd have to sell the coffee, methinks. And the bandages. Bread is the heart of life. It's very filling. Gimme. It fell to the floor. Damn, that thing is big. Hold on. I want that bread. Give me that bread. Let me eat that bread. Oh, baby, that's the good shit right there. That's some good hunger shit right there. I think the charm is worth a lot too. Oh, look at that. It's worth a lot, which means I could get something that might actually fill me up. Filling, although I'm not sure what kind of food's inside. Does it matter? It's canned food. It's always gonna be good. Would you like some scissors? Hey, it works out exactly how I need it. Give me that canned food. I know selling a lot of stuff is not a good idea at this juncture, but at this point, I'm fine. I just need some extra food to carry around in my bloody inventory because I can already tell you right now, it fucking sucks not having food. And we're also thirsty now, too. I'm not so sure about any canned food being good luck. I would take canned peaches any day of the week. A behemoth bunkhouse for the bold enterprise workers. Number 1 and 2. You know what I want to do? Part of me wants to, like, lockpick into a home to see if I can get,
something out of it, you know? It's really hard to tell if people are running from someone or if they're running away because of something. The game is encouraging me, by the way, to kill off bandits. But how do I know I'm killing a bandit? That's a question for the fucking ages. Either way, it does not bode. Yeah, no kidding. The tenants trust you, for now. Man, I don't ever have anything to trade anything. Either way, it does not goat. I want you to remember that word phrasing. Either way, it does not goat. Both safe and unsafe at the same time. Why do I have nothing that these people want? Loot their no. Oh, that's so cute. Loot their no. Loot their no. Loot their no. Is there anything I can do where they won't know? Because it sure as hell feels like there's nothing I can do inside these homes without actually breaking in. And that brings up the question, is it even worth doing it, right? God, is this what it feels like to be homeless? Like, legit, is this what it feels like to be homeless, where you're just looking around to, like, just find something to take? If only they were as easy to figure out as the kids. Shit, man, I don't even know what the fucking adults want. Kids are easy to understand at this juncture. And that's not saying a lot. I am curious about checking out clothes. Not that I can afford anything. Can't loot, they will know. Yeah, but how will they not know? They will know that someone looted them, but how would they know it's me? I think lockpicking is more focused to be done later in the game. Yeah, and I want to figure it out. But I also want to go check out this clothes shop, because I'm very interested in this clothes shop. This guy is a surgeon. He's not an acrobat. He can't just climb over things and get in. Okay? But I'm pretty sure you could do some early on too. Hey, if I could lockpick my way into victory, I would do it. I just don't know if I can. But like I said, I'm curious about this clothes thing. Because what am I gonna get out of clothes? Hello? Hello! What do you got? Cloth gloves, shoes, Timble, matches. Kinda do need matches if I ever want to use my lantern. Cloak. Surgical mask, gloves, shoes. We don't have a surgical mask? Man, a lot of this shit's expensive, huh? There has got to be a way for me to get some cash. Some cash money. I gotta figure that out. That's like the one thing I feel like is really important. Where do I get the cash money? Because at this point, I'm about to start murdering somebody just so I can get some cash money. Homeless, but at least we have the luxury of crashing at Lara of Lads. True! That is true. Though I would prefer not to crash at Lads if that's at all possible. The desperation in someone's eyes as they sneakily sneak up to a place and see if there's anything we can take.
a save point. That's cute. That means this place will be important later. Okay, we'll come back later. R is the cash money primate monkey thing. This caveman who replaced Foki. Huh, I never thought to go here this early. I didn't either. But it is called the Rod, the mansion of the Subarovs. This part belongs to Alexander, the town's governor. Many doors are locked in this house. I have a lockpick, though. Here I am, exploring the town, discovering everything. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Okay. Wait, how come you're carrying a cash? I'm carrying a cash and you don't want it. Fucking beetle, though. Nenechi, is that you? I think he's currently at the town hall. He's looking for our dad's killer. You want a bug? I want a bug. I specifically want this bug because it reminds me of Nenechi. We should head over to the conformance area, right? We'll circle around. Marbles. Children give them names. They believe you can find a lost marble by calling it. I wish. Wouldn't have lost so many fucking marbles back then. People start flying. Game, is there... There it is, your bug. I'm waiting for bugs to happen in this game. You also know what I'm very curious about? That I'm kind of don't want to test out, but I'm like... The brain worms are kind of like telling me I should jump in this river. The river Styx, or in this case, the river Gorkin. Will water kill me? Oh, you bet it will. Damn, that's a lot for. Whoa. I mean, if I ever needed the stuff from him, good to know. Falky hearing his intrusive thoughts. My intrusive thoughts are definitely getting out of hand there. But also, I need to figure out when people are not in their fucking homes. They're clearly going to be at home at night. So trying to get into their home is probably not going to help. How much do bullets sell for? How would I know? Do I even want to try selling a... I don't think they would sell for that much, to be honest. Grindstone. Used to sharpen knives, scissors, and scalpels. Match and hazelnuts. Why don't you want lockpicks? Seriously, what are these people interested in? It's like it's so impossible to figure out what someone's interested in. Like, one guy wants lockpicks, this guy wants the lockpicks. Actually, you know what? Let's try this. How much would this sell for? We can trade 1 for 1. We'll figure it out, right? Surely that might be useful for something. Wait, can I take these? Do I need more immunity? I don't know when immunity is going to play into effect. I showed me that immunity would play into effect at some point, but I don't know when. Wait, do you want to buy some bullets, lady? You don't need it, I think. At the very least, it'll clear up inventory space. True. True, true. True, true, true. You want bullet? 80 ammo for... Or, I'm sorry, 80... What the fuck?
Every path in the world leads to meat. Nothing is more filling. Unfortunately, it's not cooked, so I get the feeling that eating this is not good, unless there's no cook mechanic. Not too fresh, but still able to satisfy a little hunger and thirst. Smoked meat, not as good as fresh meat, but better preserved. Tear it apart with your teeth, no forks or knives required. I don't know, man, a part of me wants to take that smoked meat. Problem is I can't afford that shit. You think that's a good trade? I don't know if it is a good trade. I'd honestly hold on. I may as well not go crazy on trading everything, right? May as well wait it out. Town hall, we've gone to the town hall. There's a save point here, because that's really useful. The fuck? You know, I'm not gonna ask. We have food now, and kids like chalk once day comes. Once the day begins. You have kids who want to trade. Trades you shall with the children of the night. The day. Sorry, not the night. The day. Oh, this is where you get thrown in jail? So this is a jail. Town hall also doubles as a jail. Good to know. You should focus more on getting to spots marked on the map, or more things like that, and trade with people that you find in the middle time. Not sure what you're doing right now. I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't know what I'm doing. There's the revolver, there's the organs, and then there's the performance, which is where I'm headed towards. I'm slowly inching my way towards the performance area. And looting what I can at this point. Until inevitably someone comes up behind me and stabs me in the fucking back. It's a small town, not walking across. No need for a dedicated prison. I mean, it makes sense. Really, game? I swear to God, I wish it would just let me climb over stuff at the cost of more stamina. The Marrow! Nobody cares about you here. Nice place. You know, all things considered, despite the imagery, it's not a half-bad place. Why am I getting a really weird sense of deja vu right now?
Please welcome the actor, Artemi Burach. Let us examine him. The will is present. Emotions, sure, there are emotions. Intellect, well, no one expected a miracle. Not from this specimen. He's no true human, but a larva. Just like all the larvae we've seen here lately. Pardon me, I shouldn't have been so rude. You are, after all, the star of the show.
How should I act then?
Here's some advice. Actually, the only advice that matters. Try not to die. Ever. Do you understand? Like, never ever, at all, or it'll turn bad. Not just for you, but for all of us.
And why is that?
It would wound the world, irreversibly. And the world, it's not in the best shape as it is. So I'd kindly ask you to do your very best. Work hard, take care of yourself.
Where are the other two? The bachelor and the girl?
They're waiting for you to exit the scene. They want to learn about their fates as well.
You know the future? What's mine then?
Oh, I can't help but pity you. Look, there will be a happy ending. You'll even believe that you won. No guilty conscience either. So relax, man of fate. Next.
What do you mean?
Next.
Huh? What? It's not a bad place yet. That's legit advice. Try not to die. No sarcasm.
I had several paths and liked none. One had me as a beast man, another as a hunchback, the third as the indentured servant of some outside force.
I've met this man over my fucking tutorial. Art theater has seen better days. The repertory is getting stale. Same play over and over again. It's beginning to get on my nerves. So you don't have much stage property? This place looks empty. We have a ton of step theater costumes in the storeroom. Especially those wicked birds, Mushaboon. The ones they symbolize death. Do the step people like to play with death? Not really, they just have a different attitude towards it. That much so far I've discovered, at least. Hi, Zoe, can I help you? She just yawns in front of me, okay. Curious, but I'm not interested in costumes. I'm interested in showing the authentic relationship of man and death. Stage props aren't needed for that. What one needs is a method. What method? I want full authenticity. I will move the play outside into the streets. Actors play out real events while being in the middle of them. The audience doesn't know they're in a play. The actors that they're being watched. Such is my method. Conversations like this make my head hurt. It sounds intricate, but what's the point? The actor must understand how to work deaf. I'm not making this one for the audience, but for the actors themselves. Their inner world is the stage, their worldview. Hence the unusual methods. Unusual and rough. It's the theater of cruelty. And just how rough are we talking here? Look, I do what the subject demands of me. I'll set your task gradually and uncover the method step by step, else you'll sabotage the process. You're here for an audition after all, aren't you? Me? No, I'm just curious. Nope. Not interested. Not interested. I can't see it, like, a large amount of my screen because Zoe is just sitting in front of me right here. She's looking at the monitor, looking at everything that's happening on the screen right now. Zoe, are you satisfied looking at the screen yet? I'm gonna grab you. Hi, Zoe. Are you a little happy cat? Of course you are. My lips are fucking chapped. Oh my god. You done, Zoe? You done? Please move. Thank you. No? Okay, there you go. Yeah, go to the bed. Come on, you know you want it. By the way, Death is here. Death here is the worst than it is in Dark Souls. I can't imagine how bad it could be. Trying to push my cat. She's like, Zoe. Alright, well that got weird. I'm leaving. That's what I'm gonna do. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go upstairs. Surely there's something upstairs for me, right? No? Okay, then. There's nothing up here for me to do.
Here's Zarek, you really don't want to die. Won't say how, but you cannot throw yourself at a problem until you win. Have to be smart. Nothing good will come out of death. You guys say that, but I have to test out death. Damn, that made me thirsty as hell. Drink, drink. Alright, so the next thing, the dead item shop is open. Dead item shop? What? Don't try to die to just test things out. You will learn about that sooner or later. I'm with Zayak on this one. Dying, even if for testing, is stupid. But I want to test the death out. Also, the fact that there's even a death mechanic is confusing me. Oh, did you finally notice the stone stairways? Yes, I finally noticed those stairways, and I didn't see them the first time. Yeah? Ah, my fellow traveler. I suspect this is not the last time we chat. Shall we play dice? Too late, the bones have been cast already. You were planning to visit Father too, did you find them? I did, of course, as soon as I arrived. I hope you find them in good health. You kidding me? If only. What do you sell, fellow traveler, picking over the town's bones? I dabble in buying and selling, but have no use for coins, though I often find that I have two to rub together. I collect things that are old, broken, discarded, dead items, memories, husks, and husks of memories. Traces, as I call them. So you're a rag and bone man? It's good work. When a rag and bone man does the rounds, no door stays shut. Who keeps useless junk? Everyone's happy to see me. Everyone trusts me, and it makes for a peaceful harvest. If you're afraid of being out at night, I only work nights. It's a ripe time. Does it frighten me? No. Nor should it frighten you. The town changes each night, turns into a different place to explore. What was open during the day closes, and what was closed opens. I have no fear, only insomnia. Happy to make your acquaintance. You'll get a lot of traces from me, I'm sure. Sure. What do you have? A ring? It circles back like time, equally precious. Why do you want to die? Because I have to see what this game is all about. I still know nothing about this game, but it keeps telling me don't die. Death in this game is irreversible, and there's multiple types of penalties for that, one worse than the other. Almost every item has its value, even the dead items. Too bad I don't know what the dead items mean. Wow, even these aren't worth a whole lot to this guy. This is a dead item, the carcass of an ampulla of morphine. What? I hear a cat. It's not Zoe either. Diet items are very valuable. Keep your junk, friend. There is always a rag and bone man who will want those forgotten memories. Scraps with blood, broken frame, and trash overall are dead items. And he cares about these specific diet items a lot? That's confusing. Huh? Aw. Bloody bandages, broken ammo, a lockpick, some money? What the heck, man? Huh! That's fascinating. This is a dead item. Someone created it by using bandages. Human kidney, human liver, a heart that I can probably sell off to the dude who buys organs, right? Blood that I could probably sell off to the guy. A broken lockpick, basically. So I have 12, 18, and I could get myself a canned food if I do that. Is that how that works? So, or is this a different guy? Or do I need to go to a different guy for this? Is this not the dead man dude? It's the dead item shop? Is this the dead item shop? Because I'm confused. I'm sorry if I don't understand, because it doesn't make sense to me. Meow. Meow. Look, I'm trading on under the assumption this is who I'm supposed to trade this stuff off to. If I'm wrong about this, please correct me now. Otherwise, I'm just gonna click accept. Because I can't think of anything else I should do here. Aside from get the canned food. I am interested in this ring, but that's it. Nah, I don't want to trade him anything else. If I find more dead items, sure, I'll give it to him, but at the moment, I don't need to. Most of his items are very valuable. I can see that. But now I have an interest in going all the way over here now. Which means I gotta circle around this way. Till I get to the river. Interesting. So there is stuff you can do at night. I mean, it's dead man stuff. But also, isn't it kind of bad that I have this now? I literally just harvested an organ. I harvested 3 organs from the dude. I wish I could have gotten his damn brain. That would have been great. Though I don't think I would have had the space for a brain. I would have had to abandon something. So maybe it's a blessing in disguise I didn't get the brain. The brain. The brains, man. You gotta get the brains. The brains. Brains. It's been 4 hours. Drink some water. It reminds me of a game called Flesh Feast when we talk about brains. That was the first time I ever got exposed to a zombie game, and man, did it traumatize me because I was such a kid back then that a game like that with its old school 3D graphics, man, it scared me. Had nightmares of that game when I was young all the damn time. The government wants to know your location, Falky. Never. They will never know my location. Ever. They will never know. Phrase reminds me of Voltaire, the musician. No, it is not to nuke it due to zombie presence. If there's ever a game I wish I could recommend you guys to play, Flesh Feast. I don't think you could get it, though, anymore. It is such an old, substantially old game. We're talking from the 90s at this point. That I don't even think it's available as freeware. I wish it was still available as freeware, because it'd be one of those games where I would enjoy playing it. But the basic premise of that game was you played as 3 protagonists per map, and you would your goal was to get one specific protagonist out of a zombie-infested market or whatever the hell it is, right? It was kind of hard to do, to be fair. Flesh feast, like flesh, like the flesh, and feast, like you're feasting. I think it was a game that came out like 98 or something. By the way, I think that the only reason the NPCs don't find extremely weird you harvesting organs is because you're a surgeon and a butcher. So what, they just don't say anything? It's like, oh, they see me cutting into a body, they're fine with it? Because they know I'm a fucking butcher / surgeon? See a bunch of people running out over there. What's happening? Oh, they're fighting each other. What are you fighting each other for?
Calm down.
I just stop.
Come over here.
I looted his money. Oh man, that was great. Fucking lovely. We're closing. Where's Var? That's one of the looters you just robbed? So I should have killed the looter then, is what you're saying. Well, you're a surgeon. Some people see us as a butcher. That's kind of lame. You work so hard to become a surgeon and all they think is you're a butcher. Right, Zoe? I'm not sure if all NPCs don't find it weird, but the people of the kin see it as a religious thing. They accept you as the only one that can do that kind of thing. Am I not? I don't think I was. Yeah, it actually increases your reputation. Well, I should probably chase that guy down when I'm done talking to him. And where's Var? I don't know who you're talking about. You would. I'm Isidore Barak's son. The door to your right, then turn left. Then go ahead. Don't take long. Got it. You keep closing. You keep closing. You were closing the shop, right? Downstairs? To your right? To my right. Ah, it's you. Did you come to talk about your father? No, I brought you something, old man. Is this what you needed? So you dared, but you're not ready yet. You're trying to put the cart before the horse. It will get you into trouble. Not as hasty as you think. First, tell me why you need this. I won't. You're not a Rio Menku yet. You won't understand. If you choose to rush headlong into this, I'm not the one to judge, and I will accept the goods, but it's not my job to educate you. I need coin. Take it. Yes. Take all the coin. And the blood. Because I don't need it. We found money! That's a lot of money. We could also buy a new scalpel if we wanted to, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, right, he's got a lot of muns. I was able to sell all the organs off. What should I do? Nothing. Maybe the immunity boosters? Now, wait. But cool, we now have technically a way to do that, but also maybe we should try and chase down that dude who's running. Or maybe he's just gone. Day 2, in which the horror spec's roots are unearthed. Ooh, what? Blues Vlad took an interest in me. He might know something useful. Oh, we're in Act 2. I'm done with everything important for today. I'm free to rest until tomorrow or explore the town. At night, its face changes. Well, there goes the looters. Right? There goes the looters. And now we're in Act 2. It's been foretold I will spill a river of blood soon. Guess someone will find their death under my knife after all. So I can't do anything anymore in this thing, right? It's all gone, basically. So whatever these little bits I missed are gone. Also, my god, the time went by quick. Basically, yeah. Oh, well, so be it then. Where go you, friend? What plan is next to follow? Actually, I don't know what to do. What say the townsfolk? Townsfolk? They're still alike, aren't they? A backdrop, faceless? They surely know nothing important, right? A hive, a swarm, a flock? No use for names. Whatever one knows, they shall all know in turn. A hive, a swarm, a flock? The Zerg? The crowd is but a many-headed beast. Like it or not, you are but one of such head. They know you better than you know yourself. Have you heard of them, Barak? The communication. See how it means finding a common ground? Oh yeah, they were eager to communicate with me yesterday. My ears are still ringing. They all know something of your tale, Barak, and one of each, and from each one a different strand of it. Some know where you're to go. Others will say why you must go, and some will warn of danger, terrible danger that you may avoid it. But you said they're a swarm, all alike. Untrue. Grown-ups will know what children don't, and children know what stepkin do not. Such is the mechanism of life that turns in its own petty pace from day to day. You choose only those whose lips reach your raised ears. No one's lips. I don't care for gossip, or I'm used to only relying on myself. That is because you are alone, Barak. Confused, alone, losing the plot, Barak. Does not the map of your own mind suffice? Then talk, communicate. Hear me out now. Teensies and tots, the town's own young, indeed already know who waits for you today. If you still doubt, then speak to one, any child. Well, what should I do exactly? Where should I go? Talk to the crowd, Barak, to faceless folk, also alike in their great numbers. Hear them, the buzzing swarm, the squawking flock, the scent, the trail you seek is there, and what they say, for life is what they talk about. And see, Barak, a doctor's path is too about life. They talk about so many things. Simple townsfolk know more than it seems. If I'm unsure what to do, I should talk to them. I've been told that young kids may have information for me. I want to see when this lockpicking thing's gonna actually take into effect about, like, when it does and does not. There you are. Here I am. You need to see Capella. Soon, soon, soon. Who's Capella? Our mom, Big Vlad's daughter. My dad works at his factory, you know. And why do I need to see her? Because. I'm short and to the point. Okay, then. An incredibly reputable source has informed me that I need to see Capella, Orgomski's daughter. Okay. And they're both over there in the frickin' town hall. / the lump. Sorry, not the town hall. Question. You can't kill the kids, right? That's something that can't happen? Fat Vlad said the Olgomskis got you in their pocket. Tell me, when the hell's What the hell's going Tell me then! The hell's going on in this factory? Why did it shut down? Will we still be paid? I don't know anything. I don't work there. He said you're his protege, that no one touched you. It means he has plans. Since what? Since when? You can, but it's also a horrible idea. I fucking bet it's a horrible idea. Can you imagine someone punching a kid? Every single person within a 1,000-mile radius is gonna come after your head. Oh, so he's got plans, that damn fat cat. A spray? A metal scrap? Invaluable if one needs to fix a gun or a relatively complex contraption. A rusty metal spring used to fix all kinds of tools. And toast. Oh. Oh, wow. Repairing stuff is annoying, isn't it? You need the grindstone, a razor, and whatever this thing is. Oh, okay. That sounds annoying. It almost sounds like it's better to just buy a new thing rather than fix it. Unless it's easy to get the repair mats. Seriously, these things really creep me the fuck out, dude. What is the story with those things? Yeah, it costs less the better the condition it is. So boring. How much longer do we have to wander the streets? It's boring everywhere. Capella said we can't go to the nut show until the evening, so we wait. A nut show? Why is it called that? Because it's empty. Plus, it's close to the station. You mean the passenger station? Oops, hush. You should know about this. Just forget it. Already forgotten. Every single kid's got a bottle of morphine, and I got nothing to trade for them. Some of us wait for you at the square, the bridge square, that is, in the stone yard. You know how to get there? Why there? I don't go there often. You should, it's pretty. Anyway, they thought, you went to see the judge. Kane, I mean, Georgie. They can wait a bit longer. No, they can't go there. They're doing it for you. You shouldn't keep them waiting. We're not your servants. I didn't say anything like that. Hey, this kid wants this. I'm trading that. That's an instant trade. You can see how bad an idea buying that gun is. Is it possible to get that much money, though? Wouldn't it require you to kill off people at that point? I sent my little rats to get groceries this morning, and they still haven't come back. I wonder if they think food will miraculously buy itself. Are you out of food? Have you been living under a rock, darling? Prices are soaring. Salt costs twice as much today as it did yesterday. And where's the grain? I haven't seen wheat in a week. Really, what could happen next? There's still no train. People are worried. What if it never comes? We'll all starve. Meat? Ha, right. If not for the Canes and the Subarobs, he'd hang himself before he'd shared anything with the people. You're as naive as a child. I wonder if I should go to the station and get them. Go where? It's a place they hang out, waiting on trains, better than the damn tower. Why don't you go there and fetch them? I don't want to meddle. No, it's alright. At least they're in town, staying close. My neighbor hasn't seen her children in I don't know how long. That damn tower took them all. Thanks for reminding me about the prices. My wife was killed yesterday. How can I look our children in the eyes now? I've lost the right to be called their father. Sorry. I could have been assertive. Think faster when it went down. I could have acted quickly, efficiently, instead of staying in my head. If only. What's done is done. Live on, pal, for the children. Coffee beans. And stuff. It is, if you sell stuff including food for it. The gun seller did say the offer will be open for several days. Yeah, but what's the point of taking the gun at that point? Do you even need it? Felipe, a BRB YouTuber, did buy a gun on the first day, but he said it was very hard. Yeah, I bet it is. Kids nest in this house. Someone is waiting for me. Someone is selling a revolver. I'm gonna go towards this first. I mean, I would like to go to this first, but you know what? I'm close. Let's check it out. You can beat the game without ever needing a gun. Give me a gun. I want the gun. The gun. The gun! Hey, that's a fingernail. I kind of want that. But I kind of want the smoked fish, because I have no... Well, never mind, I do have food. I kind of want the fingernail. I'm gonna take the fingernail, just in case I need it. What the heck? What are you doing here? Wait, you're different. What? Just remember to raid those trash cans for junk. Trash cans, raiding the trash cans. Look alive, brothers and sisters. This one is in cahoots with Notkin's crew. So tell me, old man, which side are you really on? I'm on my own side. What do you even want, big man? Have you come to drag us home? Tough luck. We're going home when we want to and not a minute earlier. As I see it, there's a fight brewing here. What's the problem, kids? That's our great conflict, old man. The soul and the have see our tower as the root of all evils. We can't live without it. The tower makes people into super people. The soul and the haves would rather become mindless pets. Can't you just leave them alone? It's they who won't leave us alone. Day after day, they lure our guys outside and take them down. And what's with the 4-on-1? First off, it's 4-on-1.5. He does have half a soul more than ordinary folk. Second, we're not here to kick his ass. They're the ones keen on bashing us with clubs and worse. Us, we're a peaceful bunch. We only fight in self-defense. So why did you drive him up there like a cat up a tree? We're teaching him discipline. He should get used to the heights. Don't mind if I go upstairs and talk to him too, do you? Go ahead, who's stopping you? See for yourself, the higher you go, the better it gets. I find the down below no less fascinating. Yeah, right. Have fun with all the stiffs and maggots around you. Can't argue with that. So, like, oh. See, how is this structure even staying afloat? It should have collapsed on this side. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question architecture that somehow manages to stay afloat when that should have fallen like a long time ago. So, what did they tell you, Mr. Smokey? You kids play curious games these days. Our times were simpler. Where they beat you if you get down, that you're in a team, no heights. Hell if I know. You need help? We'll manage on our own. To be fair, it's beautiful up here. That's alright. All will be quiet when we gather at the station this evening. That's our no man's land, a good place. So you gather at the cargo station? At the passenger one. We used to gather at the cargo. It was cooler, but now it's all boarded off. You only end up with broken legs. We've got girls and little kids there, too. So now we gather at the platform. I'll drop by if that's fine by you. Stop prying. Grown-ups are not welcome when we gather. You ruin everything. If you don't like me, I'll leave and we'll never return. Guess I'm gonna... Kids nest in this house where strange things happen. Can I go up higher? I saw something I could loot. I'm like, Oh, fun! Hey, a beetle! We got a beetle. We got our first beetle. Oh, so don't fall? Nah. That's not gonna happen. However, my exhaustion is becoming a problem. Do I still have coffee beans? No, I sold those. That's too bad. If this was Elden Ring or Dark Souls, I would have fallen off a long time ago. Because I am clumsy like that in that game. But this game? Nah. Oh, so now that you tell me that I can fall, I'm not gonna test out the height problem. I mean, look at how high I can jump. It's barely anything. I don't know how I feel about them, but whatever. Once a juicy grape, now a small sweet that wouldn't satisfy an infant. It's true. I could do the same trade that I did earlier. And I think I might. Okay, it's this house? What do we got? Those stone staircases have a lot of chests, if not on around them. Good to know.
Rough as Dutch, safe to touch. Smooth as bone, leave it alone.
What? Capella, you've interrupted a difficult conversation. I think you should leave. What's your name, girl? I understand there are things you want to know. You think we might tell you if you ask right, but we won't. Not now. You're an interloper. You are serious. Okay, what about you? Will you talk to me?
A coward. Always been a coward. Oh, I hate it.
Out now! How rude. One more word from you and everything will break. I told you to get lost. Are you stupid? No, I hear you loud and clear. There's nothing in here for me to do except for the fact that I don't like it.
Bitch.
So, why did you interrupt our argument? What argument?
Bitch.
There used to be two mistresses, right? Nina and Victoria. One burned, the other sued. Nina died, so Katerina replaced her. Then Victoria died, and Katerina was torn apart. Now there are no more mistresses, the town is unprotected. Do you follow? Nope. QED, but it's none of your concern, Barak, so you bumped into us accidentally. Whatever, but why couldn't you keep your big mouth shut? Don't you understand that words have power? You utter a word because you're bored, and the whole future changes. It changes constantly. I don't know what you're on about. Listen carefully, Barak. Look at me. I will make it so that you can only talk to people when it doesn't interfere with my plans. This is your first warning. If you get in my way again, I'll take your speech away completely. Got it? Well, now I'll go back and talk to the girls just to spite you. I love meddling with the future. It's not your doing. I wasn't able to speak to who I wanted to before either. Oh, so you don't believe me? Be my guest. Go back and be my guest. Go back and talk to the girls then, or try to. You're a funny girl. Become cursed to remain silent sometimes? Mute curse. I was cursed? It doesn't even tell me if I'm cursed or not. It just said, you're cursed. Become cursed to remain silent sometimes. 26% of players have gotten that achievement. This man's got some toast. And I can trade it for my broken lockpick. Thank you. Okay, well that was a waste of my time. Let's go to let's go to the whatever the place is called. Spring. Man, I hope I'm not gonna regret trading off these lockpicks at some point. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-ba-da-dum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-ba-da-dum. I'm gonna have to sell this water at some point. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. See you tonight at Sabbath's place? It's dangerous. Yes, this is a place you must not bring outsiders. Everyone's looking for a Shabnak Adig. It's good to say forgot Saba. I'm an outsider. Why are you telling me this? You're kin. Saba talked to you a lot these days. We waited for you. What? Okay, these words are becoming extremely hard to pronounce. Got it. She's got food. I could trade her 2 immunity pills for the food. I'm not gonna. A grindstone? How nice. Sometimes after dark, step people meet at Saba's place. Not just them, either. I don't know what that means. There's an entrance right there. Bum 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 bum. How long until the exhaustion really starts kicking me in the butt? Da ba da ba da bum. As my cat stretches towards me. Pet the Zoe. Man, if I can get my hands on some coffee beans, I sure as hell would give a shit about, this exhaustion, I think. Bum ba dum bum bum ba da bum dum bum bum ba dum bum da 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 dum bum. Wrong home. Wait, how do I get in there? What? I could trade another lockpick away, but it'd be a bad trade. Or I can trade for a tourniquet for fucking 3 water bottles. Why not? Give me that tourniquet. Who the hell wants to see me? I mean, this is a place we can sleep at, right? So technically we could sleep here if we wanted to. We do have a lot of empty bottles to fill. Yeah. Stop running around, my boy. No need for you to leave. I won't chain you up, but believe me, out there you just make a mess. Where's my father? I need to see his body. Well, he might have been put in the ground already. You people never linger with the rites of death. They bury the deceased immediately, like a seed, yes? And if you take too long, a seed won't sprout. Where do they bury my people these days? In the new cemetery? There's no such thing as your people anymore. Yours, ours, we're all just people. What's past is past. We're all buried together. Your rites are still different, though. Your kind must be buried in the morning, yes? I need to go. Father didn't think the past was in the past, and neither do I. Listen, are you planning to avenge your father? Why do you ask? Cain is eager to condemn someone, Subaru to execute. I, however, I'll make sure we find the right person, yes. The right one. Thank you for the hospitality, Booze. I'll be on my way. But also, somebody wants to see me. But also, there's a lot of thoughts here now. A son's fate is to avenge his father's death, but first I need to see his body. We saw that already. Father's funeral starts at dawn, and I doubt it will take all day. You're already at dawn, dude. Oh my god, it's so far away. You can't even get there by boat. Or at least not fast enough by boat. Technically, you'd wind up right there, so you could get there. I do have a fingernail if I want to do that, but I could probably just walk it. There's also apparently someone else here? What? There's no... What? I don't see. Unless there's something here that I missed. No, that's closed off, and that's closed off. I have no idea who this daughter of is I have to see of yours, Mr. Old Vlad. But I think I need to take a break or something. I'm getting tired. 4.5 hours, though. Not bad for a length, at least. You can get there from outside? I'll have to remember that for next time I play this, which will be next week. Right, Zoe? We're both tired. I mean, you're tired. You're literally sleeping in your bed, all outstretched. Look at that cat. Look at how long she looks in that cat cam. Right, Zoe? Such a soft little kitty. Soft little kitty. Alright, with that in mind, I am going to go ahead and end it here for the night. The day, rather. I know it's a little short for the stream time, but I feel like I can only absorb so much of this game at a time. It's all so confusing to my brain, and... You ever feel like you're dreaming? Yeah, this game makes me feel like I'm in a permanent dream. Which is impressive to say that, but it is what it is. Don't worry, it gets worse on that too. I'm waiting for the mental damage, but the mental damage is coming in the form of what the fuck am I reading, dude? What am I reading? Okay. We will pick this up again, though, next week, next Sunday, and hopefully I can play it for longer than 4.5 hours. Maybe we could go for, like, a 6-hour stream instead, but we'll see, right? Hopefully it's not too fucking hot next week, because I feel like I'm starting to get to that point where I gotta plug in the AC, and nobody wants that. At least I don't want to do that. In the meantime, we have a Discord server in case you ever want to come and join, talk with the community. We don't have a Pathologic channel, but I could make one. God damn it, I just got the food. Zayek, you've been gone for 10 minutes! Has it really only been 10 minutes to get the food? Wow. Fast food. Yeah, look, we got 4.5 hours. We got a VOD. With nothing else in mind, schedule will probably come out a little bit later, but I don't think there's anything going to be changing on the schedule. It's basically still Danganronpa, still Lobotomy Corporation, still Dynasty Warriors Origins, but we're almost done with it technically. And Pathologic too. I was making coffee and getting some bread and mortadella. Fair enough. I hope you enjoy your food though, Zayek. In the meantime, I'm gonna go, like, maybe take a nap or something. It feels like one of those days where I kind of want to take a nap. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. As I said, we'll pick this up next week, and schedule will come out probably later tonight. Otherwise, have a good morning, have a good afternoon, have a good evening, and have a good night. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye!